All right, I believe I am live. So if you can hear me and if I sound okay, if you don't mind hitting that number 1 in the chat. Again, if I can hear me, if I sound okay, hit that number 1. Kyle, Brett, Kevin, Jack, Stockdad, Hoover. All right. Perfect. Good morning, GNS. All right. Looks like the technology is working as it should. Mr. Salty, very good. Good morning, Kyle. Well, good morning. Welcome, everybody, to Tuesday, September 30th in the year 2025. And it is almost October. Where did the summer go? Where did September go? I could have sworn like just last week we were doing that Labor Day live stream where because the futures market actually was open a little bit on Labor Day. And that, in my mind, that feels like it was just last week, maybe like a week and a half ago. But to think that was essentially 29 days ago, 4 weeks ago, that is wild. So time truly does fly. Danny, indeed, let's go. Austin, kind of a nice day. Kind of. Remind me later on to explain my day. There's some good learning lessons in it. But I want to do it when there's more people here. Morning E Company, Johnny T. Hello, mate. Good day, mate. Let's put another shrimp on the bobby. Tom G, good morning. Brian, good morning. Fairchild, good day. HR, all right. Well, I hope everybody is having a good day. Overall, my day is fine-ish, but I'll take it, all things considered. At the end of the day, my day just is a massive sales pitch for prop firms. I just noticed, if you were here, what was it, Friday? My youngest, Jet, brought in toothpaste. I don't know where he got this toothpaste from, but I noticed it's still on my desk. So that is why I have toothpaste in my hand right now. But to understand that, you'd have to have been here, I think, on Friday's live stream. I guess I'll just keep it where it is. Apparently where I had it was not enough for me to see it to take it back to where it goes. But, okay, actually I need to potentially... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, all right, maybe a short here, given we're at the top of this range. But, yes, we have been in a range since, I mean, really almost all day. I'm not saying you can't make money in the range, but we actually just broke out of the range itself. So, okay, let's see what we can... Whoa. Okay. This orange line is the previous session close. 5 new fresh pro accounts today and already got one. Good job, Landon. Real good job. Okay, yeah, I was thinking about maybe a short right here. Granted, I was going to wait for a confirmation. So on that note, I would have just never gotten a trade because I would have never gotten confirmation. But, okay, finally we're getting some movement here. Finally, the price has seemingly broken up through this channel. As a reminder, we are once again going for 260 likes. Yesterday, we were 7 likes short of an all-time record. All-time record being 333. We'll keep the goal at 260 for now, and if we can hit that again next week, we'll bump it up to 270. But yes, if you are enjoying and you've been here before, here's your first reminder to hit that like button. Now, if you're brand new, welcome. First off, it's great to have you. No need to hit the like button because I totally understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy any of this. But yes, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, hit that like button. Hey, show me the money. Good morning. Okay, maybe. Good morning, all. A bit choppy this afternoon. Where are you in the world, out of curiosity? What even is this? What is your avatar now that I look at it? Let's see. Trump speaks in 10 minutes. Is that true? Can anybody confirm or deny this? No, not you, Stockdad. I'm asking Joss Stone, who says, good morning, all. A bit choppy this afternoon. I'm not quite sure I'd consider this afternoon right now. He already spoke today. Okay. Trump has been speaking for 40 minutes. Okay, I have no idea. Some of you have said he will be speaking. Some of you have said he's speaking right now. Others of you have said he's already spoken. So I have no idea. This more. Okay, all right, that makes sense. I'm not saying you were wrong. I'm just saying, oh, okay, I wonder where you're located in the world for you to have called that this afternoon. Okay, he's scheduled to speak at 11 a.m. according to Forex Factory. Okay, which means not 11 a.m. So I'm not even going to worry about it because we all know he's not going to be on. Assuming that's right, as yesterday proved, he was, what, over an hour late to that speech. So there's no way he's actually going to speak at 11. So I'm not even going to worry about it. Yesterday, we all tried to be disciplined, tried to wait. Okay, let's let Trump speak. And then we all waited around. Well, I don't know about all of everybody, but many of us, I think, waited around for like literally over an hour doing nothing, trying to be disciplined, waiting for him to speak. But he was just so late. Forex says 11 a.m. Yeah, yep. All right, well, we'll see what happens here. We have an interesting dynamic now on the 5-minute. It's gotten up through that pink line here. So maybe it can kind of consolidate out here now between, again, this orange line is the previous session close. Pink line is the 200 period. So maybe it consolidates out a little bit and then gives us like a bull flag breakout on the 5-minute. So I am bullish biased right now. Hey, good morning, Mike. Not going to go long right there, though. Hey, good morning, Travis. Good morning, Disciplined Trader. I'd like for it to pull back a little bit more before I get long, because this is a very weak little pullback. I mean, it only dropped right there. Well, how's everybody's days going while we wait to see what this wants to do? Green, red, terrible, fantastic. Blue an account, passed an account, put an account in a payout territory. Hey, thanks, Emmy. I appreciate it. Love to see you not giving up. That's great. Tom is green. Mike green. Hey, good morning, Sam. Green up 13. Nice job, Ty. Flat. No problem there. I mean, really, even if you're red, I don't like if you're red with good habits, that is still a very good day. If you are green with bad habits, that's actually a very bad day. Hey, good morning, Eggy. Good morning, Trader. All right, let's see if it wants to pull back. Yeah. Those 6 kids, all they do, they get hungrier by the day. Wow, we are crushing. This is going to be a good live stream. I'm just going to call it right now. We're almost at 50 likes, and we're not even 10 minutes in. So I think that might be a new record if we can hit it. So yeah, if you've not hit that like button, hit it real quick. Let's get this up over 50, and that'll be like a little miniature new little goal. Again, the Golden Goose record that we want to break is see if we can get this up to 333 likes. But a cool little goal, and there we go, just like that. Boom, 51 likes in under 9 minutes, actually. That's all right. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one. All right, here we go. Pulling back a little bit. Low volatility day. Market is so choppy. It is, Chaos Trader. It is. Green, 32 on 1. Yeah, Landon, I like that. I think that's a good little approach. Some you've designated to get a little bit more aggressive with. Other ones you're like, okay, so you're diversifying within your pro accounts. I mean, there's so many ways to go about it. Other people would say, no, Landon, you should just be copy trading all those accounts. But I like your approach. A nice little diversification. Some of these I'll be more aggressive with. These ones, not so much. All right, I am long. Just 3. What? I'm trying to put in a profit target. What is going on with that? Oh my, what? All right, sell. Order filled. What? Okay, I'll take. All right, well, that actually worked out my... Oh, boy, okay. Let's just move this stop loss up as it goes for this final one. Wow. Okay. Okay, why... Well, that... I don't know what... I think it was me. I must have been pressing the wrong... And stopped. Wait a minute. Why am I in? I'm so confused right now. I'm long? All right, I got to get out. What was going on there? Does anybody see what I did? I thought I scaled out. Oh, was my stop loss for... Okay, that's what I did, I think. No, because I would have been short. I have no idea what just happened there. You had a buy order out. Change your stop. What was my stop at, Landon? Oh, my stop was a buy. My stop... How did I do that? Oh, I just flat out clicked buy. No, it wasn't. No. This was not Trade Evade. This was me. That was... Okay. I put in a buy order as what I thought was my stop. So when I came down, that's how I was still long. Okay. Man, that was kind of a clown fiesta from the get-go. I was trying to put out a profit target, yet all of a sudden I was like drawing a line. Either way, I can't play the victim card on that one because that first mess up helped me get like another 10 points. Because as I tried to figure out what was going on, it kept moving up in my favor. Yeah, okay. So we're off with a good trade. Off with the really bad logistics, though. User error on that one. But the market was kind. The market was kind to me. But this is actually quite disheartening. 0 follow through. I mean, maybe it recovers back up, but goodness, that's kind of depressing. You tried to draw a line and it shot up. No, yeah, when I drew that line, I was trying to put in like I was trying to do this, like put in one of my sell orders for a target. But then all of a sudden I started to draw the line. It was interesting. Anyways, that one worked out very nice. Man, I wish I could time all of them like that. How nice would it be like if you could always just get in a trade and then you don't have to wait for like more consolidation before it finally breaks? Like it just breaks. Or worse yet, you wait, and then it breaks down against you and you got to take a loss. Man, I wish everything. Why can't trading always be like that? All right, 5-minute candle is looking pretty spooky right now. Granted, it's still got a little over a minute before this candle is done. So if you're new, a 5-minute time frame just means that this candle is going to move around for 5 minutes. And then when the 5 minutes is done, it'll stop moving around. So for a while, it was looking pretty spooky. But as I just noted, well, we don't want to get... We got to see how it ultimately closes. So now we're right there on the timer, a little over 50 seconds. Hey, good morning, Jocko. Good morning, Primal. Well, at least you're beautiful. That's true. Like Anthony says, I'm a beautiful idiot. Glad I'm not the only one that does that. Nope. I'm not sure that ever goes away, unfortunately. At least for me, it has never gone away. I still, from time to time, am like, why am I long right now? Why am I short? I thought I would be out of the trade. Or, I thought I'd be long right now, but I'm actually short. Or... What am I doing? Why is the P&L really, going up and down? Oh, I'm on NQs. I thought I was on MNQs. Like, the list goes on and on. I can't speak for everybody, but for me, that issue has never quite disappeared. All right, well, I will say that this was kind of disappointing to see a great breakout and then to see a nasty red immediately after. But to be fair, at least this didn't just wipe everything out. It does seem to try to be consolidating now. Duchess, good morning. So that's encouraging. And the 5-minute candle, now that 5 minutes is over, you can see not the greatest candle, but still by no means what it was looking like at that one moment. Right here is the overnight high, so this is a key level right here. I have no idea what this yellow line is, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Probably something from yesterday. Sometimes I double click the button and it flips my, yep. I think I've pretty much done the vast majority of whoops that you can do as a trader, and then have the logistics be just completely off. All right, let's see what else now we can cook up. A good clown fiesta opening trade. My idea was right, so that does make me feel good. At the end of the day, my premise, I read the chart right, all that was fine. It was just me misclicking and all that kind of, well, I guess, I mean, it still made me money, because when I thought I was getting stopped out, I was actually buying again, and then from my buy, it bounced back in my favor. So, I mean, I really can't complain too much. But unfortunately, sometimes the market is not so nice. I'm kind of tempted to think about a potential short up around this area just because that's the overnight high. But, I mean, other area, I don't, just because it's the overnight high, in my opinion at least, that in and of itself alone, I'm not quite sure that's enough justification to just get short. I mean, maybe it is for some of you. All right, here now maybe, because I like the way this looks. Yeah, because I can get myself a very, well, never mind. I was gonna say I can get myself a very nice tight. What would that still be? 56 up to. All right. I wasn't fast enough. There it comes back down. Doggone it. I was trying to calculate how many points I'd be risking so I could then figure out if I wanted to stay at 5 contracts or maybe bump it down to 3 or something. But within that process, as you saw, it made the move, left me behind. Trump coming up with a healthcare announcement. Okay, well, we were told he was supposed to speak at 11, and it's 11:02, and surprise, he's late, if there is supposed to be a speech. Apparently, momentarily. Well, as we learned yesterday, momentarily could be up to an hour later. That's why I used the estimated P&L on the DOM. I fell in love with it. Yeah, some people really love the DOM, and that's why I have it on the screen. The DOM stands for depth of market, and that's what I have over here. I don't use it, but people like AA, they do use it. They absolutely love it, and that's weird. I don't know if there's an in-between with the DOM. I know some people in the private community I offer, I mean, they do everything on the, I mean, and they love it. They sound like you. Like they have fallen in love with it. He spoke earlier. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Because JA, yes, some people have said he spoke earlier. Some people were saying he's speaking right now. Other people are saying he's supposed to speak at 11. So I don't know what's going on with Trump. I don't know what's going on with Trump. I say this with the utmost respect, and I say it like as a friend, kind of joking around with another friend. So I just look at the chat box as a friend. But like when it comes to news, the chat box is sketchy. Hey, good morning, Toad. Do you trade YM2? No. I have made one YM trade on the live stream before. I think I made money on it. I think, but me and the YM, I don't know. If someone were to tell me they trade the YM, I personally, okay. Same with if somebody says they trade the ES, okay. Now, if you trade like pork bellies or orange juice or lumber, it's like, I think there might be a little bit more liquid markets out there. But I don't really trade the YM. Do you, KS Trader? Do you have your water this morning? No, I don't have my water this morning. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I forgot. You mean you don't trade lean hogs? Only on lean hogs. Only on Thursdays. Only on Thursdays. Where is that tea delivery? I think it's supposed to be here next Tuesday. Definitely some sellers up around here. You can see upper shadow, upper shadow. I don't know if I think there's enough to eventually knock it back down, but we'll see. We'll see. Coffee and eggs. Yeah, there's so many things you can trade with the futures contracts. It's crazy. Okay, here we go. I will look for a buy down there at that green line. Good looking to buy at that green line right there. If it wants to drop down. Trying to play the trend now. Looking like this thing, it's broken out of the sideways channel. So if this thing's going to start to trend now for a while. Trying to go with the trend. Trying to buy a pullback. You guys have told me, hey, Clay, the trend is your friend. Just trade the trend. Okay, fine. I'm just trying to trade the trend. Hey, Sean. Could you imagine, like, hogs show up? That'd be crazy. Somebody's like, well, I didn't really know how futures work. Why are these hogs in barrels of oil sitting on my front porch? And at this point, I'm going to wait for a little bit of confirmation. The SEC still has to vote on it, on the new PDT rule. Yeah. It's been approved by, what, FINRA and somebody else. But SEC still has to approve it. I wanted that short at 70, but I didn't get there. Why 70? I'm not saying you're wrong, but, like, what did you see at 70? Hey, bald eagle. Would like to see it come down. Wait a second. Did this come? When did that go down and hit that? Did I turn? Was that a spike down there? I don't remember. I don't remember seeing the price come down and hit there. Been scalping MNQs for the past 30 minutes, up 700. Oh, nice. I don't know. Do you like more of the scalping, Evil Shaddix? Is that more of maybe your bread and butter? New York PM session high yesterday. Man, you must have a lot of lines. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's crazy. Like, the amount of levels that you can care about. Because some people break it down to, like, the Asian, the London, and then the New York. So we got Sean, who cares about the New York PM session high yesterday. Where other people might be like, no, I care about the Asian midpoint from 3 weeks ago. Futures is kind of crazy in that regard. The amount of just levels. Again, I'm not saying that anybody is wrong. I'm just saying the amount of levels I've seen out there now. It's like, oh, I'm trading the London 3/4 point from 72 hours ago. Again, I'm not saying that any of that is wrong. If it works for you, fantastic. Well, no, and that's fine to play levels. But I'm just saying the amount of levels, I mean, I don't know. Again, like I said, if it works, that's great. Who cares? It's just, it's amazing the amount of levels that people can care about in futures, because the futures market is open pretty much around the clock. So yeah, you do have but yeah, some people break it down in all the sessions. What, Sean, that's fine. Sean, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not asking you to justify anything to me. All I'm doing is commenting on how it's crazy how the futures market, there's such an abundance of strategies because of the abundance of levels that people can choose from. That's all I'm saying. You don't need to justify anything. I'm glad it's working for you, Sean. If it works for you, fantastic. I will be interested down around that orange line if the price wants to drop down to that area. But yeah, right now what I'm thinking and kind of just my overall mindset is we had this sideways channel basically all morning since the 9:30 a.m. Eastern point. Chop, 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 and we've finally broken out. So is this now, in my mind, is this now the start of some sort of trending market where maybe it starts to grind higher? Is this now an uptrend? I'm thinking it is. That's why I'm bullish biased. But actually, is it? Well, nobody knows that. But that is my thought process and thinking. Okay, here we go. Back to that orange line. Want to see some sort of sign that it wants to be strong, though. So I am going to wait for some confirmation. Waiting for 835 to go long. Oh, well, there you go. You are long. New candle is about to form right about now. So if this comes back down and comes, well, with the 21 EMA, would love to, at this point, might as well look for it to come down to the 21 EMA. Hey, I am Adam. Change his name back. All right. No more Ikimu or Ichimu or however you say that word. Hey, if you are enjoying, hit that like button. We set a new record today, got up to 50 likes in like 9 minutes. So maybe we can get up to 100 likes in less than 30 minutes. So yeah, if you have not yet hit that like button, please do so. The goal today is 260, but who knows? I don't know. I think we might have a chance at an all-time record. We'll see. 334 likes would be an all-time record. We'll see if we can hit it or not. But this seems like a good chat. We're off to a good start here. Well, that orange line once again did prove to be a nice little bounce point. Who was that called that out? Toad, very good job. You gotta love it. Toad called out 835 ahead of time. So now we can sit here and cheer him on. You're easy to love, bro, sometimes. Some days. Some days. But the overnight high, this pink line here, this has definitely been a struggle bus point. Ethereal, hello. The orange line is 15-minute opening range. Oh, is it? Yeah. It's also previous session close. We got essentially, depending on how you want to draw it, a bull pennant here. I'd like to see it come down to that green line because along with that green line, we also have this little batch of lows right there. I guess so technically speaking, slightly below the green line, there's also this little area right here where the price has found some buyers before. So if it comes down to right around here, you know, I'm gonna just throw out my buy right there. So I'm actually not gonna necessarily wait for any confirmation, but I got some confidence. Green Day for me caught that last bounce from the channel bottom. Nice job, Neil. Slow Morrow. I'm thinking maybe short back into the range. Okay, well, I'm thinking long. So hopefully this thing's not headed back inside of the range. Okay. All right, here's what I'm looking at here on the 5-minute. The pink line, the 200 period moving average, down at 817. I'm gonna use that instead. So we'll track it. Where's 817? Right there. All right, there we go. So that is, now I see the previous, let's do this instead. Previous range breakout right there about. There we go. Okay. You can see this was basically the top part of this previous range. So now it's just a question of basic technical analysis. This was an area of resistance. Will it now act as support? Because supports or resistances do tend to act as support. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed, but Oh, hi there. You still doing trading? I used to watch you a few years ago. How's it going? It's going good, man. Manon. It's going good. Yes, I'm still trading. Just like, I mean, I've been trading for way more than just a few years ago. You still doing? I watched you a few years ago. You still doing tradings? Yeah, same as what I was, back in 2006ish when I got into the markets. Hot Tub Mike. I recognize that name. Might test the top of the range before trying to go to newer highs. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now, Hot Tub Mike. Will it test the top of this range? We shall see. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Good. Oh my God. How did I not get filled? Nope. I don't like that action. I do not like how it. Did you? Nope. All right. I'm going to adjust down to there now. I'm not a fan of that at all, where it comes down to my entry point and stops basically right at it and then goes back up. Because too many of those will come back down, fill me, and then it'll just keep moving down. So that was my attempt at that one. It did not work. So no thank you, good sir. I will adjust my entry point down some. Hi Dan, comma. We can do anytime after 4, period. So if 4 works better, then that works for us, period. Let me know, period. Thanks. People in Iowa are so nice. We have to get some of our, where we're going to build our house, we have to get it, actually, let's go right down there. Look at that. Nice little clump of supports. We got to get some of our land mowed so we can figure out where we want to put the house. I'm like, just one of the neighbors. It's like, yeah, I got a tractor. I got a tractor. I'll mow it down for you. These country folk. I tell you what, give me country folk any day of the week. Come on, pull back. Pull back. So pink line is the 200 period simple moving average. Dotted yellow is the VWAP. Purple line is the 50 period simple moving average. Not that this guarantees a bounce, but I mean, there does seem to be quite a bit of support right here. I would have used my push mower. Yeah, that might have taken a while. Eggy is in. You're in. I must have missed the trade. Oh, long 810. Oh, okay. Eggy got in at 810. I'm trying to get in here at the green line here. Let's see. Getting close. 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 Hot. Okay, I'm not going to play this game. Did you guys see that again? It hit my entry and then did not fill me. Not going to do it. I've learned the hard way too many times. Okay, I'll try there now. Actually, give me a 5. Give me a 5? Do you see what I'm talking about? How that green line, the price essentially came down there and I don't know about hit it exactly, but got very, very close and then bounced and didn't fill me. Did everybody see that, or is that like my eyes deceiving me? Give me a 5. I am seeing what you're seeing, right? Okay, at least me and bust the move. Just bust the move. Okay, and smart, not hard. Joss, Kevin. Okay, Zach. All right, good. Okay, here we go again. Let's try. Actually, right now, this is officially falling knife mode. So what are we doing here? These buys used to make sense, but now I'm just throwing buys down here because I'm getting a little irritated. But now logic just smacked me up my side of the head. So why exactly were you going to buy right there? Based on what? Oh, yeah. Based on nothing was the answer. So I'm glad I canceled that out. Careful, Clay. I think this goes to the bottom of the range. Might be. And that's what stops are for. But if it does go to the bottom of the range, it'll be a losing trade. But yes, buying where I was going to. There was zero logic right there. Sold 5 times. Oh, sold 5. 826. Have 2 left. At 826, man, good trade. I mean, I think you were crazy to get short right there. But hindsight has proven I was the crazy one for not getting short there. So well done. Well. Oh, yeah. I think this level probably should be in there at this point. Got to think a lot of people have drawn this trend line. All right. I'll get rid of that line for now. Man, only one. How long have we been going? Okay, only 36 minutes. So still one trade, but and then a lot of attempted ones that are not quite happening. No, V-shapes on you. We'll get back. Yeah, careful, Aggie. Don't send yourself on tilt. I don't know. Like, is this, like, if this starts to bounce, do you start to short it because you think it's a dead cat bounce? Like, is this the start of a new downtrend? So is it going to do something like this now? So is this part right here where you want to get short in anticipation of that? Or is this still actually an uptrend? Is this still all actually an uptrend where now this is the pullback and it's going to, work itself back up off of the trend line? I don't know. Even the 15 minute. When I look over at the 15 minute, it's just still kind of just. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Somebody tell me what to do. Annoying chop. Yeah, that's it. Exactly. Is this still chop or is this actually a trending market now? If it is a trending market, like not. Well, which way though? Is it still kind of overall trending up? This trend line here does suggest so. Or is this downwards move here just saying, hey, back inside the range we go, and now we're just going to chop around some more? It's a patience kind of day, Clay. That's what it seems so. Approximately less than 38,000 ticks before consolidation ends down. I'm not sure what exactly you're saying there. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't know exactly what you're saying. Approximately less than 38,000 ticks before consolidation ends. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying. Building a flag on the 1 minute, looking to exit short. Almost 100 likes in under 4. Yeah, there it is. 100 likes. Awesome. Good call, Jordanator. Samson is waiting for the 15-minute close. Okay. Hey, Fernando. Good morning. I'm up 353 on a touch count. Nope. You don't have to be even. No, you do not have to be 3,000 exactly. But good job. You are now passed. Good job, Fernando. How many days have you had the account? Yes, beforehand. So what is the chop zone? Or at least, kind of my definition of the chop zone was basically right here from this morning. Just chop. And then we did get the break. Nice move. But now with the price back inside of it, that is where we're now kind of wondering, are we about to just start to chop around once again? That's kind of the big question mark right now. And I don't know if I have any answers yet. Resistance would be around 822. Yeah, I probably more so have the resistance around here. If depending on how you classify the chop from earlier, but if that's kind of how you define the chop, then my key resistance would be basically about 810, top of this sideways channel. Again, depending on how you're defining the chop there. All right, approaching that. Is this a long here at the trend line? All right, if this comes down to the, well, don't go up too much. If this goes down to the yellow line and then comes back up, I'll look for a long. See if we can get a, okay, that's close enough. Okay, looking to get long at the green line. I am long. See if it wants to bounce off of the trend line. So it needs to either bounce or I want out. Not looking good now. And I'm about to be stopped out. All right, that one did not work. There was no bounce. I'm glad I got stopped out though, because look at this thing and I'll bleed. So if anybody took that short, well done. You chose wisely. He chose poorly. Goodness. Well, that's one of those stops that feels absolutely amazing. Oh, boy. I think we've all had the stops where we get stopped out and then it goes in your favor and you're like, why did I honor the stop? But that's a stop where, man, that feels like a winning trade right there. You took the short. Congrats. Good job, Brian. You've had it through. Oh, yeah, Fernando. Then you are past. Tomorrow it'll be converted into a pro account. That was on the 1 minute. Okay. 1 minute time frame. Gotcha. Once you stopped out, I took the short. Thanks for the signal, Clay. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Now, this overnight low is, I mean, it's pretty legit. It's not like perfectly legit, as there's been several times where the price breaks below it. But whenever the price breaks below it, it does not last very long at all. So maybe look for a long down around 730, 45-ish to 40-ish. Just under the premise of how in the past it breaks down below that pink line. I guess gray probably wasn't the best choice there, but dead cat, yeah. Could be a dead cat. But seeing the choppiness on this one, I don't know. It's just going to V-shape. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, boy. All right, do we get a back test and go of the trend line? Maybe. I don't know. Do I get aggressive here? I mean, and try to build? I don't know. I still don't really have a totally clean spot to put my stop because of all this area up around here. Line in the sand is 720. What is 720? I mean, just low? That's the line in the sand? Just longed. All right. I'm not sure when you type that message, but roger that. Hopefully it works out for you. Maybe it's already working out for you. Yeah, if it breaks that, we could be in a downfall. I mean, I think I'd probably argue we already would have been in a downfall if it goes to 720 and breaks. I mean, because from right here, that would mean, I mean, that's, I hear what you're saying. I think what you just mean we'd be in even more of a downfall. Oh boy. Nero Pulse AI. Blades of Kings BTC. Okay. Pretty sure that's a bot. We won't ban them right away, but if there's any, if Nero Pulse, you're actually not a bot, please don't put that garbage. 758 longed. Good job. Good entry. Where's your stop at? I'm going to get short here if it wants to come back down. Scalpy. All right, Hot Tub Mike. Okay, never mind on that one for now. Morning Clay, Blue the Racehorse. Ah, sorry to hear that. Well, do you have a racehorse in the stable, or you got at least another horse in training already? All right, maybe short off VWAP. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe SL moved to break even now. Good job. Congrats. Congrats, son. That's a nice long entry. Okay, I'm now going to get short at that red line. Wow. Okay, well. All right, never mind. This is starting to, is this thing going to, no, there's no way it actually V-shapes all the way back up there. No, come on now. Gonna try to again a short at the red line. Got one in training, hoping to pass it by next week. Good job, Harley. The racehorse model in full effect. Well, congrats though on even getting a racehorse. That's a, you know you can do it. You know you can do it. That's always a good sign. Brian's gonna short with me. All right. And trying to get short at the red line. Okay, I'm in. Short. Come on now. Beautiful candle. Beautiful candle. Very uncertain range kind of day. Is that even a range day then? What is an uncertain range? Isn't that like your way of saying there is no range? That seems like an oxymoron. Like sandpaper. Well, is it sand or is it an uncertain range? Well, I'm not quite sure that's a range then. Because our range is not by definition like not uncertain. Doesn't a range have to be certain in order for it to be a range? Again, I am short. Blue line is my entry. Love the candle right here. Trying to just play the trend. See if this thing wants to roll back over. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled.
Took 2 off. Okay, I'll let these last 2 now work for me. I will put out another one down here just in case something kind of crazy happens. But yeah, I'm going to move these 2 down as it goes in my favor. It's a good spot to be in, completely stress-free. Not if I make money, but just how much money am I going to make, because I don't know how far down this thing's going to go. Good spot to be in. Come on, hit that next target. Hit it. Oh, don't get that close and then... No, let's not do that. Come back down. At this point, let's... It's plenty green, so I might as well go even for more on that next target. Again, that's my stop right there. My entry was the blue line, so I'm well in the green. All right, stopped out there. So a nice little trade. Nice little trade. Like the market is uncertain range. So yeah, I have no idea, Brian. I'm not here to try to... I've learned to just let people speak for themselves, because trying to translate, decipher. I meant it's just oscillating and slightly breaking new highs and new lows. So then it's not a range. Again, it's just a philosophical question. Is there such a thing as an uncertain range? I say no, because my definition of a range is it's certain. That's the certainty is what is producing the range. That would be my argument. So I don't think that there's uncertain ranges. So what I think you're saying, Ivan, is it's not a range day. It's too uncertain to be a range day. Therefore, it's not a range day. Will you be showing... P.S. Will you be showing any... No, P.S., because I'm a terrible trader, and I just always lose money. I'm a terrible trader. So no, I won't. Again, for the 8 billionth time, the point of the live stream is not to prove anything about myself. I'll just concede right now. I'm a terrible trader. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never made a winning trade in my life, okay? The point of the live stream is this right here, Pam's Plant. I want to make people aware of Pam's Plant, because there's way too many day traders out there that are working way harder than they actually need to. They're out there taking on too much risk. They're trading slow-moving things. They're dealing with theta. They're making their life more complicated. And I want people to be aware of, mathematically speaking, the best way to go about day trading. And Pam's Plan is an undefeated argument. I've yet to have anybody tell me how Pam's Plan is wrong. So that is the ultimate goal. Again, I'll just concede I'm a terrible trader. There we go. But a terrible trader, is still possible for a terrible trader to give a good idea. And I argue Pam's Plan is a good idea. So that is actually the main reason. That is the reason for the live stream. I want to make people aware of Pam's Plan. I'm not trying to prove anything for myself as a trader. I've just learned that people like to see trading. So I'll do some live trading. But if you go back and watch the history of this, first off, I started the live stream on accident. And I'm not even kidding. Just go back to watch the first ever live stream. And you'll see it was totally an accident. And then from there, I've discovered people want to see trading. So I'll trade. But no, I'm not here because, hey, I'm a great trader. No, I'm a terrible trader. But I have a good idea. Pam's Plant. No, I'm not offended. I'm just saying that, like, because at the end of the day, I've also learned that you could show people, like, I could show that. But there's going to be somebody that shows up and they're like, yeah, that's photoshopped. It needs to be, I don't know. It needs to be tax returns. Okay, here's my tax. No. Those are also photo. It needs to be audited tax returns. I'm like, okay, here are audited tax returns. It's like, no. You paid off the auditor. You have the auditor in your back pocket. It's like, okay, some people, it just doesn't matter. So I've kind of learned that over the years. Some people, they just don't want to be convinced. So that's why I just say I'm a terrible trader, okay? But if you want to talk Pam's Plant, you can try to tell me how that's a bad idea. So I'm a bad trader, but is Pam's Plan a bad idea? So far, nobody's been able to tell me how Pam's Plan is a bad idea. I named the the plan on my desk Pam. Love it. That's hilarious. Pam's Plan is a pathos. I think that's a Greek term that means something, but I don't know what pathos means. Hey, Danny, good to see you. But yeah, congrats to anybody that took that trade right there. A nice little setup. Worked out just fine. Where did Pam's play come from? You mean Pam's plant? From my mind. Now the arguments are just, I didn't come up with the arguments. The arguments are just, they're just self-evident. They're just there. But in order to organize all the arguments, I came up with Pam's plant. Small scalps working great today. I mean, kind of, but I mean, getting short here and letting it work and not doing a scalpy scalp, I mean, that worked out very nice too. Once again, we are approaching this area where there's been lots of buyers in the past, down around this pink line. So, you know what? I got quite a bit of wiggle room on the day, so I think I can afford it. I'll start small just in case I got to add some more. But I will throw a buy down here. In fact, I'll do it right now. I'll buy some more right here. I'll buy some more right there. And then my stop will be right there. So if I am wrong, that's going to be a painful trade. But we'll see what happens. So that's what I'm looking to do right now. 3 separate buy orders out there. And then my stop where I'll have to wave the white flag. Yes, Brian, it was a nice ride. You were, I don't know, I was your wingman, you were my wingman. It was indeed a valiant journey. Hope to do it again sometime. Hope to do it again. I was going to say we haven't been scalping today. Yeah, I mean, maybe Tom has. Tom might be. I'm not saying it's not a good day for scalping. I'm just saying I really haven't done any scalps yet, now that I think about it, right? Yeah, no, I haven't. Yes, I made 3 trades. I'm 2 for 3. None of them have been scalps. So once again, I am now trying to get long. Going to get a little bit more aggressive. This area has a history of buyers. So I'm going to see if there's still buyers down there. Going to buy there, and then stop down there. And like I said, if I'm wrong on that one, it will be a painful trade. Just bought again at same price. And where's your stop at? Jahi. That's fine. I'm a little worried, though. You've given us your entry point, which I do appreciate, but where's your stop loss at right now? Yeah, am I a good trader? I don't know if I'm a good trader. I have gotten payouts. I don't know if that necessarily makes me a good trader or not, but like I said, just to cast that whole argument aside, 650. 650? You mean 750? You got to mean, there's no way you mean 650 where your stop is. You mean 750, right? I don't know. Now I'm starting to wonder, is there like, all right, I'm going to get rid of that line. I think it served its purpose for now, but is there maybe a little miniature short opportunity starting to form here? Quick little maybe scalp down to the overnight lows. Hey, Truth. Yeah, I think that's a typo, Brian. That's got to be a typo. I'm thinking they meant 750. But the silence has got me worried. Bear pennant? Yeah, I can see a bit of a bear pennant here. Sorry, I don't have water with me. I do have coffee. Coffee's kind of water. Coffee's made from water. Although to be fair, I think caffeine dehydrates you. I don't know. Can we get, who's our medical expert here? Is that true? Does caffeine dehydrate you? Did you ever deal with greed while trading? Dude, what are you talking about? I deal with greed all the time. Like when you have an entry point here and then you move it down more, that's greed. That's you getting greedy and wanting an even better entry point. And sometimes that costs you a winning trade. Greed operates in many ways. Yeah, it's a diuretic. Okay, that's what I thought. Also suppresses appetite. Good. I'm not eating today, folks. It's a fast day. I don't eat until dinner tomorrow. Ate dinner last night. Now I don't eat till dinner tomorrow. Also saves lives. All right. Everyone is different. 1 cup of coffee per day doesn't dehydrate you because the water in the coffee compensates for... Ah, gotcha. So it reached... That would make sense. Yeah, you're allowed to drink during the fast, but can't have any calories in it, so it's got to be black coffee. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and cancel these out down here. It's not looking like that's in the cards anymore, so we'll cancel that trade plan out. Retain the water. Salt your coffee. I think I have heard that before. When you fast, try the bulletproof coffee. What's bulletproof coffee? That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, what's bulletproof coffee? Friendly reminder, hit that like button if you have not yet. We're going for 260 likes today. Oh, wow. All right. Yeah, that was a little too quick of a pullback. I don't know if I'm quite ready to short the trend line yet. Let's see how this candle... Okay, this candle is about to be done moving. Maybe I can get a tighter stop loss. So let's see. All right, yeah, if this one wants to come up... Whoop, I don't want 9. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Sell, and then I put my stop right here. Uh-oh. No. I want to give it some wiggle room. Oh, I got 3. Okay, I got 3 instead of... I didn't even get a full fill. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I broke the trend line, got a little bit of movement, but all right. Well, at least I only got a partial. So, all right. That was a losing trade. It's a brand coffee with... No, you can't put cream in it. That's a calorie. I'm fasting right now. No calories. Okay, all I was asking you, was where's your stop? And you gave us a number that like implied your stop was like 100 points away. Good grief. All right, I'm glad I have had 2 great stops today, if I may say so myself. Sure, that means I have been wrong on 2 of those trades, but goodness, both of those, had I not stopped out, that would have been painful. Today, I'm actually pretty excited. This opening, basically hour, very valuable lessons on why stop losses are important. Yes, I will be the first to admit stop losses can be and probably are the most annoying thing in the market because many times you'll get stopped out and then you'll be able to play the game. Had I been undisciplined, I would have been okay. I would have made money. But twice, I'm 2 for 2 with the stops where, no. Had I not stopped out, I'd be getting absolutely crushed right now. All right, maybe a short here if it wants to come up and then come back down. Here we go. Now, if this is some sort of V shape, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm in. How did I not get filled? That was stupid. Well, Now that's the stuff that'll send you on tilt there, or at least me. President's talking. Can we confirm that Trump is talking right now? He's not. Okay. He is. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Good. Look at this chat. He's on CNBC Live, okay?
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm out of this nonsense. This nonsense move. All right. That top of the range is just not following normal technical logic. All right. Now this is getting stupid. But I can't be in a trade anyways. If Trump's talking, I'm not going to sit in a trade. So. Are you talking to me right now, Truth Vibes? Hourly candles seem like they want to find lower lows, but we'll see. All I know is that Trump's talking right now. That's what I know. So I know that Trump can make technicals not make sense very quickly. That's ultimately what I know. Presidents, missiles, and Jerome Powell. Kind of like the three thing. Well, U.S. presidents, Jerome Powell, and missiles are like the three things that can make technicals fly out the window real quick. And given Trump, and given one of those three things is currently talking, I'm going to go ahead and just sit this one out. Again, I appreciate, don't get me wrong, I love everybody using charts. Like, people are telling me to look at things like from a technical standpoint. But I'll repeat this one more time. I don't care about the technicals right now because there's three things that can make technicals not matter. Jerome Powell, the United States president, and missiles. And one of those three things is currently speaking. So I really don't care about the technicals right now. Again, I love that people are watching them. And if to be fair, maybe it's your theory of no. Technicals, it still totally matters. And that's cool. But all it takes is one thing and all those technicals can get thrown out the window. So that's why I'm just going to sit here and watch. It is not technical. Just look at it. Angelo, you just told me to look at the 30. Do you know what these charts are called technically? No pun intended. They're called technical charts. Like, we are doing technical analysis. So when you tell me to look at the 30-minute chart, you just told me to look at the 30-minute technical chart. And then you're like, but it's not technical. Well, it is technical, given you just told me to look at the 30-minute technical chart. Like, we are all, I don't know about all of us, but many of us, if you are using charts, you are a technical trader. Yeah, the pun got me there. All-time highs to be taken this week. Oh, you think so? So are you all in long right now, Coco? Coco's all in long. He's mortgaged his house. He is all in long. Because he says that the all-time highs are happening this week. He is all in long. I don't know. He's all in long, though. All in long, no stop loss. First day with take profit traders started last night and around 10 p.m. made in. Heard took one trade, made 350. Does my new day start so I won't get hit? Well, remember it's sessions, right? Every session. So like today's session stops at 5 p.m. Eastern. The new session starts at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight and goes till Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So you can't really talk in days. I would more so say talk in sessions. There does seem to be the main breakout point right there around 808. We'll see if the price can push up there and get up through. Even if it does, don't get too excited. Why do I say that? Well, because on the 5-minute, not that far away, up above is the pink line right there. The 200 period at simple moving average. So again, 2-minute time frame here. Don't get too excited if it breaks there. Because again, on the 5-minute right here, we have that 200 period moving average. Whoa, hey. Okay, Trump, what do you say, boy? No, that's why, Kyle, that's why I don't even like to call them trade days. It gets too complicated. Because, like, trade days and futures span multiple days as far as the calendar is concerned. That's why I just refer them to trading sessions. I think that's an easier way to try to keep everybody on the same page. All right. Is anybody in a trade right now? So let's do it. Give me a 1 if you're long right now, 2 if you're short. You don't have to give me a 3. If you don't answer, then that's implied you're not in a trade. So give me a 1 if you're currently long, 2 if you're currently short. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it, Kyle. Oh, Kennedy started to speak in and it spikes. All right, most people are long right now. Mark and JJ and Kent. Okay. All right, boys, you are certainly against the stream. In terms of the general consensus here, long, you boys are in the minority, which sometimes, if you're like, okay, if most people are doing this, it's probably smart to do the opposite. We'll see. You got long at 820. Oh, man, you almost nailed that top. Good job. Stochastics. Oh, man, I haven't heard of stochastics in a long time. Man, cool. Hey, man, if they work, that's great. Nice candle here for the shorts, no doubt about that. We'll see if the candle can ultimately produce, though. A nice candle previously there for the shorts. I'm long. That means the market will dump. Come on, Jose. You got to have confidence in yourself. I know how you feel, though. I've had those days, too, where it's like, okay, I'm going long. Everybody here, get ready to get short if you want to make money. You never told us where your stop was, Jahi. You never told us where your stop was. It's very disappointing. You said your stop was 650, but there's no way you meant 650. Did you mean 750 for your stop? Yeah, but you said 650. So we all assumed that was a typo. Did you mean 750? Oh, did you correct? I guess I didn't see it. So what did you mean? I'm sorry, I missed it. What stop did you actually mean? Can you just tell me? I don't have time to look above. Can you just type it real quick? The market is in a buy program. Huh? What is a buy program? 740, gotcha. Hindsight That's right. Okay. Hey, Ray from Hawaii. I'm long until I pass the account or fail it. All right, Jose is in degen mode. If it dies, it dies. How high does it have to go for you to pass, Jose? That actually makes sense why Jose would be doing that, because just a few minutes earlier, Jose reflected a very toxic mindset, which I've been there too. And so, in other words, I've also had myself in the toxic mindset where Jose's like, well, I got long, therefore it's about to dump. Like, that's so toxic. That's a toxic. You got to be confident. But it makes sense. Jose is in a toxic mindset, and now that toxic mindset has led Jose to be like, do or die. It's either going to pass me or I'm toast. I got to stop trading minis. Yeah, Tyson, just try with the micros for a bit. Women love toxic men. Well, this isn't a dating site, though. That's your problem, Jose. This is a day trading chat. It was a pray and play going long at the bottom. I don't know if I've heard that one. A pray and play. All right, just kind of putzing around up here. All right, this trend, I think that's doing more harm than good. All right, if this thing wants to come down here and then pop back up, I'm going to try a long. But step one for me is I want to see it come down in this area first. Well, like women, the market will bleed you. I don't know, Mark. Have you ever met a hunter before? Those dudes will bleed you dry. Hunting is no joke. That is an expensive hobby. You're a tech geek anyways. Your hobby is just as expensive as any woman's. You probably got all the latest gimmicks and servers and this hard drive and that hard drive. All right, I'm going to try a long here. At the green line if it wants to come back up. That's fair. I will own that. You are correct. I do have a lack of tech jargon. That is the truth. I can't play that one off. All right, trying to get long at the green line. It did come down here. See if we can get a bounce back up.
Stop filled. Stop.
Okay, I'm in. There we go with the scoopy scoop. Now, hindsight will be my judge. I understand that. So there's no need to type in the chat box. If it continues to go up, you should have held. Well, no kidding, I should have held. But at this exact moment in time where we have no hindsight, I deemed the scalpy scalp is what I wanted to do. So please, save yourself the time and trouble. I'm well aware of the fact. I understand the risk that sometimes you choose a scalpy scalp and then you'll look back and be like, I should have held. But there's also other times where you'll look back and be like, I'm glad I took the scalpy scalp, because had I went for more, it would have been an epic loser. I upgraded my. I do remember what a floppy disk is. Yes, I am that old. The good old floppy disk, and the good old 56K. Can we get a chicken scalp? Oh, I don't know. That might be a one-time thing. There's too many people in my real life that know that I live stream. And if they're here and I start to do that again, that has like real life consequences. But like if I knew that nobody in my real life would ever see the live stream, oh man, I would be so ridiculous on here. Still have a zip drive. Oh yeah, I remember in college the thumb drives. Like, oh man, this thing can store. I can't remember the big the data though. Like it blew floppy disks out of the water in terms of how much storage you get on a thumb drive. The way you said you should have held is literally the voice in my head after scalping. Almost like we all have some of the same voices. No, I think it was even more than 256 MB. I don't remember, but I just remember just thinking like, oh man, you can store so much. Man, I can store so many of those pictures of me and my Speedo on that thing compared to the floppy disk. That's what I remember. Okay, finally. Tough crowd. At least Jocko was listening. Everybody else is either scarred for life or not listening. Man. All right. Do I try another bounce? That is the question. I think I'm gonna hold off for now. Man, I only got one reply to that. Oh hey. Everybody calm down. All right, so right now I'd say the scalpy scalp looked like definitely the right move there. Okay, everybody calm down. What did he say? Oh, yeah, Hoover. I can only imagine. That'd be funny. A chopper. Just close my short. Good job, Mark. My first computer had 1 meg of RAM. I upgraded it to 2, and I thought it was... I mean, technically speaking, John, that was a 100% upgrade. And a 100% increase. All right, well, that was quite the move. I assume the speech is still going on? Dang. Oh, come on, dang. You know you are. And you know you like it. Is show my age. My first computer had 4K of memory. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Do I have this? I need to get one. Brian, you are a genius. Brian, you are a marketing genius. I want you to know that. From this day forward, Brian, as you go through life, you look like you're on the younger side of things. I want you to go through life knowing that you are a marketing genius. On all resumes from this point forward, just put top line, marketing genius. In fact, that's all your resume needs to be, is your name and then just marketing genius, and that's it. Okay? That's the most brilliant idea I've ever heard, Brian. I'd like to talk to your parents. Let them know how proud they should be of their son. Mom, Dad, did you know you raised the marketing genius? Are they still speaking right now? Do we know? Is the speech still ongoing? Yes, good idea. Yeah, you can even include this. Like if there's such thing as like, and I'm sure there are. I've been out of the job search game for a while now, but I'd assume there's like digital resumes and stuff like that you could like attach things. So good call. Speech is on. Okay, Bill says no. Fairchild says yes. Or says speech ongoing. Ray says yes. Okay, I just meant is the speech. Fair enough. Maybe Trump is not speaking, but is the speech still going right now? Yeah, maybe I did ask if Trump was speaking, so okay, that's fair. All right, we are kind of stuck between the two lines right now. Tomorrow is, I was explaining this last week, but our first friends here in Iowa, the guy that helped me buy my property, he's a land agent guy. Anyways, him and his wife have 13 kids. Some of them are like, they've moved away and graduated, but not graduated, but like married, blah, blah, blah. Some of them have kids. But anyways, they still have, I don't even know how many. There's like 8 at home still. But him and his wife want to do a getaway, just a couple nights. And they asked us if we'd watch their kids. And we're like, sure. What are friends for? And I have 6 kids of myself. So if I'm doing the math right, starting tomorrow for Wednesday and Thursday, we're going to have 14 kids here. 14 kids of various ages. So if you hear chaos on the live stream outside, you'll know. You'll know. Don't trade drug. Oh, yeah. What's going on with drug manufacturers right now? That would be an interesting chart to look at. Let's look at that real quick. Like, what's PFE doing? Okay, so they must. He said something. Pfizer likes it. What are some other ones? BMY. Okay, BMY. Okay, good enough. What are other ones? What are other pharmaceuticals? Come on, I only know 2 off the top of my head. I am terrible. BMY, AMCR, I think. Is that another one? I can't remember. GSK, thank you. Okay, yeah, GSK is liking it. Oh, yeah, Eli Lilly. They're liking it. Okay. MRK, what is that? Merck? Oh, yeah, okay. So looking like whatever they're saying, the pharma companies are liking. Is this a short? This might be a short. I don't know. There was an Iowa plate here in PA. I think he was lost. Might have been. 14 K's. Yeah, no, my wife, she's got all the meals planned out. I don't know what they are, but I noticed, though, that we have a few more boxes of cereal in our closet all of a sudden, which makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, my wife, she's great. She's got it all meal planned out. So we're going to have a good old time. 5-gallon chili, yep. Boxing class. I don't know about boxing class. Are you saying for me to like relieve the stress? Maybe that's what you're suggesting. Roast the whole pig. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would be good for like lunch, but what about dinner? What is that right there? 93. Well, it's not a week, just a couple days, but yeah, we'll probably go through some milk. For some reason, I'm wanting to get short right here with an anticipation of it coming down and breaking that lower trend line, but I don't know how much I trust myself on this one, so we'll go with 2. All right, I'm short 2 just because I don't know if this is, am I actually seeing a good trade plan, or is this me kind of just like imagining things? So we'll put it to the test, but I'm going to go with smaller position size here. Yeah, pig might get us like lunch. An entire cow should be good for dinner. Again, I am short. Kind of more so just testing this theory more than anything else. I have enough to put some skin in the game. Enough confidence to put some skin in the game, but I don't have like an abundance of confidence, hence me doing just 2. I usually trade side to side when price inside of the trend lines. I usually trade. I'm not sure what you mean by side to side. I can't make any sense of this. Any sense of what? What to do here? Everything I do, price seems to do the opposite. Well, if that is indeed the case, then the obvious thing would be, if you're thinking short, you better get long. If you're having one of those days, then just do the opposite. Bottom line to line. Oh, gotcha. Trading now is forcing a trade. Yeah, maybe for you. Maybe for you. I have no problem conceding that. The problem is, for some people, this may be a great setup for them. But yeah, for you, fair enough. Right now would be forcing a trade for you. No problem there. You could probably buy like a 1/4 or a half cow butchered up for that many people. Yeah, for like the appetizer. NBS might just be overtrading. The setup is okay. Let it go. Yeah, perhaps. Clay, use your Apex code 10 times. Well, thank you, NBS. I appreciate that. You're feeding kids. And as we've been talking about, use code Clay more than ever to feed hungry children. Well, as of now, I'm glad I only went with 2. I will add a couple more if it does come back down. But at this point, it's looking like I'm going to be getting stopped out here. But yeah, if somehow this wants to come back down and fill me at the red line, I like it. Yes, patient trader. Gotta feed all kids in the Clay Trader orphanage. All right, got to get out now. All right, well, I am glad I only went with 2. Yeah, that's Warren. Good call on that one. That's exactly what happened. Buy. Okay, hey, Truth, if you're going to say buy, you got to tell us your entire trade plan. Okay, buy. Where's your stop at, Truth Vibes? We are right now at the 200 period moving, well, not right at, slightly above. Just saying, you can see right here, the price does have a track record right now of pushing up above the pink line, failing, picking up, oh, all right, there it went. Okay, okay. Now what? They must be saying something. Don't stop till you get enough. Whew, that could be a very dangerous a very dangerous quote. Okay, next time, Truth, you got to give us all those numbers ahead of time. Just don't be like, bye. Come on, Truth Vibes. You're not new here. Come on, man. Wow. Nice breakout. Stop now below new 5 minute. Well, I don't remember you ever getting in, Shivano. Maybe I missed where you said you got in at. Try a little micro pullback here. Let's see if it wants to pull back to that green line. Now, if this is one of this nonsense moves where it's straight up and straight down, that's going to be painful.
Order filled.
Took one out. Good, I am long at the blue line. Trying to have some faith that this actually is a strong move, and this is just a little bit of a micro pullback here. Okay, well, next time, Shivano, you got to say everything ahead of time. Ain't nobody impressed with people showing up after the fact, proclaiming where they bought in and blah, blah, blah. It's way better for everybody if you call stuff out ahead of time. I'm going to add some more if it comes back up to that green line. There we go. Got those. New average price is that blue line. Like I said, I'm trying to have faith in this strong move, but if I was wrong about it, then it'll be a painful trade. I'm going to buy some more if it comes back up to that green line. Three-minute chart isn't looking good for long. Yeah, that's why I got to start to avoid the chat when I'm in a trade. Everybody and their brother's uncle. Again, I know it's coming from a good place. Everybody give me their thoughts, but look at the chat. Everybody's got a different thought.
Stop filled.
Okay. Let's see if we can make a push up through that blue line. If this thing, what's the reverse of a V shape? Whatever the reverse of a V shape is, if that's what this does to me, then I will accept that full bore. But man, that was a good high volume breakout. So shame on me trying to have some confidence in a high volume breakout. Just in case it spikes, I'll put my first one up there. Going to add some more at those areas if it wants to get the bounce off of the purple line here.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, it's reaching the point of basically I'm going to have to cut it loose here. But, I mean, is this thing really just not going to bounce at all? Like, really? What a crock. Okay, Brian. Okay, the hindsight trader here. Brian, or I should have put him in timeout. He must be from that one camp. Well, it's an armchair quarterback, everything in hindsight.
Stop filled.
Blue line is my average price. Oh, don't do that. Don't just bounce right off my average price now. Get my hopes up just to crush them. Come on. Oh, you cruel, cruel mistress. Oh, so close. You cruel, cruel mistress. Can I get your opinion on buying? No, you cannot, because you trust me, you don't want my opinion right now. You definitely do not want my opinion with the state of mind that I am in right now. Just give me a pop-up. Come on.
Stop filled.
Come on. Keep popping.
Order filled.
Another one. Give me another one. Come on. Thank you.
Filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Hit it.
Order filled.
Are you serious? Thank you.
Order filled.
Okay, I'll let these last four work for me. Slightly move it up as it goes. All right, stopped out there. Good. Thank you for bouncing. Thank you for doing what normally would happen. Thank you for being normal at the end of the day. Thank you for being normal. Are you in a trade? Yeah, you can see that by looking at these numbers down here. If one of these numbers is moving around, that means I'm in a trade. So those numbers were fluctuating for, I don't know, the past 5 minutes or so. To be fair, sometimes the normal thing does not happen, and that's where the painful trades show up. But that thing finally did bounce. Do you prefer doing MNQ versus NQ? I do both. So what you see down here is the same account. This for the day is my NQ trading. And this for the day is my MNQ trading. So same account. That's what each of those lines are representing. I currently have, well, I just one. As in, like, I'm not copy trading or anything. All right. Been a while since I've asked, but if you are enjoying, hit that like button. We got it. We're kind of slow on the likes now all of a sudden, but to be fair, I have not requested in a while. So yes, if you are enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, please hit that like button. We're going for 260 today. How do you feel about copy trading? No, I think it's fine. I don't do it. I'll get to it eventually, but yeah. Copy trading, I don't have anything against it. You got to be smart, obviously. Well, I mean, you have to be smart. You have to manage risk regardless. But in the world of copy trading, you've got to be that much more smart, that much more focused on risk management. Copy trading is great until it's not, meaning if you blow up an account. Yeah. But it is also a way to spread out risk at the same time, which I still have to figure out a way to explain. But copy trading is also less risky. Now, yes, it is risky in one sense, but in another sense, it's less risky because you spread out your risk. But again, like I said, I'm not going to try to explain what I mean by that because last time I tried to explain, I could tell nobody really understood what I was saying. So I got to cook up a better way to explain that. But that movement was just, again, that's a frustrating trade. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad the normal thing happened and it at least gave me a bit of a bounce. But good grief. All right, I'm logging out. Almost every single trade immediately went against me like 6 times. Just made another. All right, yeah. Have a good one then, Evil Shaddix. How many micros equal up to 1? 10 MNQ equals 1 NQ. You trade less shares, but yet multiplied. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that trend line. I think all right, is the speech still ongoing? Do we know? Does anybody know? Is the speech still ongoing? Dude, Tyson, do the math, my friend. 10 MNQs equals 1 NQ. So you tell us, how many NQs did I have? If 10 MNQ equals 1 NQ, it's time for a math test. How many did I have? Yes, speech is still going. All right. David is a smart man. What's the maximum? Spartan. Yeah, I think you're a Sergio, man. Who cares about the leverage? That's what makes prop firms nice. They tell you the leverage. For $102, you can buy up to 6 NQs, for example, or 60 MNQs. That's it. That's what $102 gives you. Up to 6 NQs or 60 MNQs. For $216, that'll allow you to buy up to 15 NQs or 150 MNQs. That is how the leverage works. It's very straightforward with the prop firm. You don't have to do any sort of complicated math. It is what it is. Trump's still talking, according to Cardin Bloomberg. Roger that. Good to know. If I blow this account, I may try 150K account using code Clay, of course. Yeah, I think it's worth, you know, putzing around, trying the different sizes, seeing which one you think works best. Don't over leverage. You will blow accounts. Yep, that is true. Yeah, no, I don't think that's what I was trying to say, Mark. I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not the angle. I was just saying is you can trade five, you know, if you have 5 accounts and you do one NQ, technically you're trading 5 NQs, but it's not like a move against you counts against 5 NQs in that particular account. It's just one NQ. So you can lose more points per account. And never mind. I'm not even going to try to explain it. It opens tomorrow, Disney. Did you make up for the loss? Yes, I've had some losing trades. I've had some winning trades. This one right here, that number is growing over the course of the live stream. It is indeed growing. Adding to a losing trade is another good way to blow up an account. Yep. Does Take Profit Trader charge broker fees? I mean, Tradeovate charges broker fees. Like commissions, you mean? Like, do you have to pay commissions? Makes sense. Yeah, but it's not. I as someone that prides myself in trying to, you know, explain things so a child could understand it, I have not accomplished it yet. I need to be able to explain that so that a child could understand it, and I haven't quite figured out how to do that. Yeah, some of you are getting it. What indicators am I using? Candlesticks, moving averages, and some trend lines. I try to keep it basic. All right, maybe along, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to, for now, still trust the trend line. Yeah, there are commission. Right. Okay, hot tub Mike, right here, brother. Yeah, there's the fees right there. $5 round trip on minis, 50 cents round trip on micros. So yeah, I think that's what you're asking. There it is right there. And that's, again, round trip. $2.50 to buy, $2.50 to sell per contract. So therefore, $5 round trip. Sounds like, yeah, that's true. That's true. And I'm going to try a long here.
Stop filled.
In. Long at the blue line. So I am in long. Sells look better. Then take a sell. Shavano? Good grief. and tell us what your trade plan is. Right now, you're armchair quarterback trading. I assure you, there's nothing more annoying to a live streamer than people like Shavano that show up and then just start armchair quarterbacking. Backseat, trading. Who loves a backstreet driver here? Nobody loves a backstreet driver. Hot Tub Mike, are you serious? Are you even real, Hot Tub Mike? I literally just explained that. I showed you the screenshot and everything, and you keep copying and pasting the same thing. That's the third time you've said it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think next time I need to start to put some of these people on timeout. I think they are just rage baiting. No, I said you should tell us your trade plan. Sells look better is not a trade plan. That's just an armchair quarterback statement. If you're getting short, then tell us what your entry point is, tell us where your stop is, and tell us where your target is. Give us those 3 numbers ahead of time. I don't know. Does it bounce off VWAP? Let's see. Looking for a bounce off VWAP and the trend line here. Blue line is my average price. See if we can indeed get... I mean, we've already gotten the bounce. It's more of a question of can we get follow through on the bounce.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Looks like a sell to me. Yeah, that's why you just keep your thoughts to yourself, so that way you don't look like a moron. Just moving up my stop as it goes. Enjoying Mr. Looks like a sell getting roasted right now. I know that's not very kind of me, but some people, the armchair court, I have a hard time not wanting backseat armchair quarterback commenters to get roasted. I know that's not nice of me. I know. I'm working on it. But my guess is they're not even in a trade. They were just literally yapping, running their mouth. So nobody's probably getting roasted because that's how armchair quarterback backseat traders operate. They just yap. They're not actually taking trades. So no, that person's probably going to say, I'm not getting roasted. I didn't take the trade. I'm just running my mouth. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. Keep pushing, brother. Let's go. There we go. Stopped out. Well, as long as you're not trying to make me grumpy, that's fine, Ty. And you're not, so I don't mind. Whatever. Yeah, maybe this is more entertaining. I don't know. Hot Tub Mike, are you a bot or are you real? All right. Clay, 35 bucks more and you make an even 550. Good one, Mikey. Good one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Mike is on a huge delay, but I definitely mapped out the commissions for him, and then he copy and pasted that same thing about 13 more times. I played the bounce off the tread line with you. 8 contracts. Nice win. Well, at least you waited for the tread line bounce. All right, I do not like this anymore for a long at all. That's kind of scary that that bounce has now completely been evaporated. Thanks, Lance. Has not been a good... I don't know. Today is weird. I don't know. We had some new faces show up. We had some armchair quarterbacks showing up, so that they always... And when a trade's not quite going your way, it's annoying. But again, and I don't say any of this like seeking for pity. Nobody's asking me to live stream. Like all I'm saying is, if you're anything like me, when a trade isn't quite going your way, you start to get a little annoyed. It's not like you're upset, but you do get a little bit more annoyed. But can you imagine if somebody like in that situation all of a sudden popped up behind you and it's like, and then they start like just hindsight commenting. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. That's the best way I could describe what it is you're in a trade, feeling a little frustrated because it's not like it's gone against you, but it's not quite behaving like you're thinking it should. And then, like I said, like people just start popping up. Hey, this. Hey, that. And it's all based in hindsight. It's all armchair quarterbacking. It's fine, Shivano. All I'm saying is from now on, just give us your trade plan ahead of time. That's all I'm asking. You're new. You're welcome. I hope you stay. All I'm saying is that sort of stuff does not help. Did not copy and paste after you responded. Okay, well, that message showed up a couple more times, Hot Tub Mike. That's why we were all questioning it. Like if somebody says this looks like a good short, that's fine, but don't say go short. Don't say looks like a good short. Just say I'm short at this level, or I'm going to get short at this level. My stop loss is here and my target is here. If you go give us those 3 numbers, chef's kiss. That's good stuff. All right, let's see what else we can cook up here. I think I'll get rid of that line for now. Rising wedge on the 5-minute. I do not see a rising wedge on the 5-minute. I'm not saying it's not there, Bill. I'm just saying for me, I don't think I can quite. I'm not quite seeing any sort of a wedge, particularly a rising wedge. I'm not seeing that one. All right, I will do this. If this wants to come up into this general area and then start to come back down, I will look for a short. But step 1, it's okay. Yeah, I want to see it come up more so in that area. So we're getting, okay. It came up a little bit, but not nearly enough as what I wanted to see it. Trump presser is over. Thank you, Ace. Good to see you, by the way. Can somebody confirm, is the Trump press conference over? Always like to get a little bit points of confirmation. Shivano, if I were to say, are you one of these traders that's part of this 3-letter camp? There's 3 letters out there that a lot of people like to throw around. Do you happen to be like one of those traders? It is over. Okay, thank you. I don't know. There's a group of traders out there that behave a whole like you. I'm asking for actual numbers, and you keep just you just keep like offering commentary. I would love to see the 1H close below that for good selling pressure. Okay. Can you? So how would you make money from that though? That is what we're trying to figure out. You keep offering all this commentary, but like it's not practical because you're not telling us how you would make money from it. So that's great. You would love to see that happen for more selling pressure, but how would you make money from it? That's what we're all curious about. That's why around here we prefer to have the entry point, your stop loss, and your target. Those three numbers all mapped out ahead of time. Like, are you able to do that, or is it just going to be constant commentary? Yes, Hot Tub Mike, we have confirmation you are real. Yes, I do not believe you are a bot. It just got weird there for a second, but we're good now. We're good. No worries, brother. An interesting trend line there. We'll see what happens with it. Again, if it wants to come up here and then start to come back down, I am still interested for a potential short. Maybe a little bit dangerous because I would be getting short technically before the price is even down below that yellow line, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I will get short if it wants to come back down. Put my stop right up here. Now, if it goes up through that green line, okay, here we go. Now, dangerous trade because okay, I'm in. Dangerous trade because I don't even have a confirmation that it's broken through that line. But I got plenty of wiggle room on the day, so that's why I'm willing to play ball a little bit with it. Throw out a couple of targets there just in case there's some sort of spike. Beautiful candle here, though. Beautiful candle. Will it deliver? That's the only question right now. Beautiful candle, but will it deliver? We'll see. Come on, get through that yellow line. Okay, got that first target hit. Let's make this a break even, or we'll make this slightly green. Okay, this will be a green trade right now. My next couple of buys. I want to break out or now. I'm not going to sit here and wait for everything. So if it comes up and stops me out, so be it. But I want the momentum now. Not 10 minutes from now. I want it now. And if it doesn't give it to me, oh well, still a green trade. Okay. I tried. Was a winning trade, but like I said, no actual follow-through momentum at that moment. Now, if you're still in it and you're still being more patient, that's fine. But like I said, per my premise, I wanted the momentum right then and there. Yeah, there is, yeah, no, Hot Tub Mike, you're fine. There is some sort of delay for sure. Because even now, I've addressed the fact that it's good. You're not a bot. I've already addressed this several times, yet you keep making a big deal of it. So, yes, there's definitely some sort of delay on somebody's end. Okay, Shavano, that's fine. You want to sell below that level. So where below that level? That's why if you just give us entry points, we don't have to ask. Like, think about it. I want to sell below that level. That is a broad statement. Where below that level? Which is why if you just give us an entry point, then that you have defined for us how you are defining below a certain level. Because like for you is below level 1 point, 2 points. So that is why I don't know why this is so difficult. That's fine. You want to sell below a level. Just give us an entry point so then we know where you are defining below the level at. And then also give us a stop and target. I promise it's not that we're nobody here is trying to make life difficult. But again, I think you're in a certain camp of traders where like it is like pulling teeth to get anything from them, because how they've been trained is just to like kind of try to sound smart, use big terms, use cool sounding terms. But like they're not saying anything because they never tell us what a trade plan actually is. Is anybody short? Give me a 2 right now if you are short. Hit that number 2 if you are currently short. Okay. Hope it works out for you. Like I said, I wanted the momentum on that candle. I didn't get it, therefore out. Oh, we got a couple of longs in here, huh? Franklin's long. Okay. Warren is long. Okay. 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 They're going against the Kraken. Hopefully Smithers doesn't release the hounds. Oh, Idang is long. Okay, longs. I personally think you're a little cray-cray, but you know what? I've been wrong before, so maybe I'm wrong in this situation too. But I think if you're long right now, you are cray-cray. But again, I've been wrong before. Shorts, I think the next key point to jot that might be some struggles is right around the 785 mark. Just those lows right there. If this can't continue to break down. But to be fair, the Bulls, they don't want to let go. The Bulls are being relatively strong here. So you got to give credit where credit's due. Will the Bulls continue to hold strong? I don't think so. That's why I think you're kind of cray-cray to be long. But I don't know. Maybe they do. There we go. Now new lows. Again, 785. Careful longs. Idang stopped out. Good discipline. All right, here's 785. Thank you, Ren. There you go, shorts. Congratulations to those that had more patience than me. But it's been a rough one for me today, so I'm hoping it makes sense why I either wanted on that move or not. But well done. Well done. And you longs, you guys were cray-cray. Be disciplined, though, longs. Be disciplined. If you're getting fancy, you're getting absolutely roasted now. So just be disciplined. I'm assuming you're all stopped out now. Long now, 780. Stop, 760. Okay. All right, Mikey. Good job, Tyson. Stopped out. Best trade of the day for you. Good job. Smart, not hard. Short 5 contract, 790 with the stop. Good job, Matt, man. Short 793. I don't know. Did you ever get filled there, Ren? I love your trade plan, but I don't remember. Was that ahead of time or was that waiting for a back test? Beautiful, beautiful. Occasionally I do something right. Hey, Carrie, welcome to the club. Wouldn't it be nice if we always did the right thing? How nice would that be? Yeah, got target. Okay, nice job, Ren. Looking for a rejection at 793. And looking to exit at 710. 83 points? Oh, man. All right, so Stock Dad, you're more like a sway trader. You're a day trader, but you don't mind holding something for hours on end. So you're like a swing trader that just happens to be a day trader. That's crazy. I mean, from my perspective, it's crazy. That doesn't mean you're wrong. I'm just saying that, man, going for 80 points on something on a day like this, I mean, yeah, you could definitely be waiting hours upon hours. This is some good action, though, here. Yeah, sway trader, no problem. Out, took small loss. Good job, Mikey. Way to be disciplined. That sounds stressful. Yeah, I mean, to me, I don't know if it's stress. Yeah, I don't know. But to me, the thought of holding a position for hours and hours is just not my cup of tea. But for some people it is, and more power to them. What do you, sway trader? Come on, man. We came up with that term a long time ago. I could have sworn you were one of us that helped us create. How do we combine swing trader and day trader together? I like quickies, L small size, NQ. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It always goes against me if I hold for that long. I mean, always is a strong word, but I get what you're saying. I think if we test 758 again, we fail. Where's 758? Why 758? Like, if you would have said, I think if we, like, break below 754, I could, okay. That's what we're not, but, like, 758, why 758? I'm not saying you're wrong, just curious. What are you seeing? I am a sway trader. Cool, if it works for you. Hey, what's up, Chan? Now, getting short anywhere down in here to me is very scary because these lower shadows are representing the last couple times the price was down there, buyers being down there. Now, that doesn't mean that they're still going to be down there, but to short down around here when recent history has shown us that there's buyers, I'd be a little scared to do that. If anything, maybe a long around here because, again, same reverse logic. If there have been past history of buyers, are these buyers still here? Long 7-7. See, this is great. Where did that one person go? Siobhan or whatever his name was. Pretty sure. Isn't that crazy though? Some people, they cannot do it. All they can do is offer up general commentary. So I'm almost positive now that that person is from that one cult. Because man, isn't that weird how you can tell? Okay, you're one of those traders, aren't you? Because they just can't do it. They literally cannot give you a trade plan ahead of time. All they can offer is commentary. It's weird. All right, we'll see if it... I might be interested in a long down around here. If it pulls back to that general area, we'll see. We tested it twice, and it was a line in the sand from last week. We printed a technical lower. Gotcha. 758 we tested twice? Where? 758. I'm not saying you're wrong, but man, it just seems kind of like, I guess, what do you put more weight on? Something that happened like last week, or like something that like just happened a couple hours ago? I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't know. I'm a professional. I'm going full port. No, you were not right about the short, Shivano. You are complete Bush League. That is the epitome of broad statement trading. Nobody here gives you any credit because you did not call anything out. You armchair quarterback something. You can't even give us a trade plan ahead of time. So yes, I'm still going at you because the person that trained you has done you a disservice. Who you've learned from has done you a disservice. You can't even give a trade plan ahead of time. If you can't do that, there's a problem in your trading. If the best you can do is broad statements, go short. You got a problem. Man. You know that the person has no idea what they're doing when they can't even give a trade plan. So for anybody that's new to the live stream, just when you're out and about, quickest way to figure out somebody doesn't know what they're doing, they can't do a trade plan. All they can do is commentary. That would be, like, look at Ren. Ren, 3 numbers. Look how easy that is. Ren, look at that. Amazing. Ahead of time. He's just giving us 3 numbers, just like that. A trade plan. Amazing. And though that simple little message right there is so much more powerful than any sort of big commentary. Hour chart, all high or low. So will it continue this hour? We shall see, Essex. We shall see. Miniature bear. I don't know. I guess you can, whatever you want to call it. Bear flag, bear pennant. We'll see. So I don't know, maybe a breakdown through here. We'll see. Something like this going to happen. Long again. And where's your stop at, Zeus? Stop at 772. All right. Amazing. Amazing. Zeus gave us a trade plan ahead of time. He said where he's getting long and then gave us a stop loss. Amazing. Where do I place? I don't know. Who are you talking to, Atoll? It can't be me because your name has been here many times. Stopped out. All right. Good try, Zeus. Good try. Way to be disciplined. Atoll, as somebody that's been here, that's here like every live stream, Atoll, you know the answer to that question. I know you know the answer to that question. I truly know you know. Armando, long, target at 7.6. Look at that. Good job, Armando. Look at this. Look at people giving trade plans ahead of time. Amazing. So much better that way. And notice, people have been wrong. Notice nobody is laughing at those people. People are saying, hey, good job. Way to be disciplined. You can't be right all the time. All right. Well, right now, the bear pennant, like I said, I'm not totally trusting it. That's why I'm not getting short, but that's kind of the big question. Is this bear pennant going to send things lower? We'll see. You call this a bear flag? Fair enough. I'll go with bear pennant, but we're in the same. We won't get in a fist fight over semantics. I only laugh at Clayton. Exactly. Just laugh at me. Laugh at me, but don't laugh at other people. Long at 75. Okay. All right, Carrie. So Carrie's, I guess 75. I don't know if you're long yet. Oh no, she's long. I'm not sure, Carrie, how I feel about that, but to be fair to you, you very well may see something that I don't see. Could bounce. That is true. It could bounce. And right now, Carrie got in at 75. What was her target at? Did she give us a target? No target. Just gave us a stop. Where's your target, Carrie? Where do you think this thing could go? 80 target. Okay. So are you taking the trade set auction or what's going on here? Target. New. I like that. Hey, Carrie. Good call, Carrie. Look at that. It's hit. There we go. And now we can all know that. I mean, that's awesome. Because we can all truly cheer on Carrie and be like, hey, you called that ahead of time. Good job. I love a chat that's not filled with a bunch of Bush League people, you know? The Bush Leaguers, they don't last very long. Hey, Manuel, where you been? I don't know where you're at in the world. I guess you could be on the east or west coast. It's still morning there, I suppose. Crabbing. You catch crabs, huh? That's cool. Hey, friendly reminder, hit that like button if you have not yet. I'd love to see a momentum push up to 200 likes here. We're going for 260 today. So if you have not yet, please hit that like button. All right. Maybe, just maybe along down around this area here. You escaped with the skin of your teeth there, Carrie. I was gonna say, oh man, to buy the bottom of a bear pennant, that was I mean, you're a woman, so I can't say ballsy. That was I don't know what that was. Gutsy. All right, here we go. Oh wow, what's going on here? Whoa. Whoa. Well, Carrie's a woman, so we'll say it was gutsy. It was gutsy. All right, Armando is in. Truth vibes, short. Truth vibes, dude. Right off of the lows. I'm going to look for a low down there, maybe a double bottom. We have this low here. If it comes down there and shows me some strength, is that going to be a double bottom? I think there's a possibility, so I'm going to potentially try to play a double bottom here. If it comes back down, of course. Uh-oh, Mikey's in timeout. Good job, Mikey. Way to be disciplined enough to realize you need to be in timeout and put yourself in timeout. We've all been there before as traders. Not the funnest place to be, but yeah, sometimes the best place is to put ourselves in the penalty box. Again, looking for the price come back to around this pink line and then give me some signs of strength, and I'm going to try to play maybe some sort of bounce up off of it. But first, got to see it come down to this area. I don't know. Is this a short here? Back test, so just basic rules. I'm going to get rid of that trend line. That might be a short right there. We'll see. Back test is what I'm weighing to, yeah. I'm going to look to... Okay, this candle closes in about 30 seconds. I start streaming... Angelo, just... This is exactly... Angelo, this is why you need to subscribe and turn on notifications. That way you will be alerted of when I go live. But I'll be live at no later than 11 a.m. Eastern. First time to your live. Oh, cool, Sharon. Well, great to have you. Well, there was the back test right there. Doggone it. I'll try right there if it wants to come back up. Short order at that red line. Unless it wants to come back down to that pink line, to which I am interested in a long. So interested in a short up here, a long down here. With a bladder that is has had a lot of coffee in it. But I'm going to try to resist the bladder. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Stop is right there. So very tight stop. Again, looking to get short here. See if we can play a rejection, former area of support. It's already acted as resistance once. If the price comes back up there, will it act as resistance again? And I got my entry. I got my stop in. So I'm going to go ahead real quick. Hopefully I come back to this getting filled and then rolling back over. I rich? Are we Lambo shopping or what? Oh, okay. All right, let's see what we can cook up here. Okay, I'm getting close to getting filled. Okay, I'm in. I'm not on my pee break anymore. Come on, reject. Good, got that one off. Could still be a losing trade. But it won't be as big of a losing trade. In fact, let's move that into the... There we go. Let's make sure it's a winning trade now. There we go. Got that one off. I'm just going to let these three work for me here. There we go. All right, well, that worked out nice. I did get aggressive with my stop, but that's all right. All right, there we go. Did anybody take that short with me? Why do you guys gotta chill out? Everybody's still trying to catch these knives. The trend, folks. Look at this trend. All this thing has done. I get it. I get it. I'm there too sometimes. Constantly trying to catch knives. But look, every bounce has ultimately been rejected. Yes, there will be a time where one of these actually really gets moving, really gets bouncing. But just too many of you are trying to fight the trend. Nice job, TJP. Looks like a good day for you. Now, I do get a long down here. Fair enough. Maybe you're thinking like a triple bottom. But, I mean, you got to wait. Some of you, you're getting long ahead of these areas. It's just like you're making your life kind of difficult. Kind of difficult. Took the trade with you. Still in. Nice job, Relax. Yeah, is anybody still in the trade that was short? Give me a 2 if you're still in from the short side. I suppose give me a 1 if you're long. But yeah, if you're still in on the short side, give me that 2. Ren is Axe. Well, then you don't actually think that. You don't think that, said. Do you want to know how I can tell that you don't actually believe that? Like, you don't truly think that. No, you literally, you don't think that. You don't genuinely think that. And it's a very easy way, there's a very easy way to prove that. Well, but I mean, if you still do think it's head down to 650, why aren't you short again? We'll get short right now. You said you think we're going to 650. Does it really matter if you get 5 points here or there if this thing's headed to 650? Why are you not short already? This is interesting dynamics, though. It is a very big battle. You think about it. The bulls, the buyers are here, but boy, oh boy, are the sellers still. Because these bounce, smack back down, bounce, smack back down, bounce, smack back down. But every time it gets smacked back down, no continuation of the trend so far. So this is, there's a lot of both right now down here. Buyers and sellers, back and forth. It doesn't matter. My point is this, that auction. If you truly think this thing is headed down to 650, which is all the way down here, think about that. Does it really matter if you get filled here or here or here or here or here? No, you think it. You just said you think it's coming all the way down here. If that's what you think, why are you not just in right now? That's what I'm getting at. Like, I understand if you have a way tighter profit target, then fine. Yeah, you're going to need to be very concerned about your actual entry point. But if your profit target's 100 points away, like, why are you just not in right now then? That's my point. You wait for bounce. Why? Why risk not getting a bounce entry and then missing out on 100 points? And you are really hateful. Yes, I know. I'm very hateful. Good grief. Here we have another person that you can tell has grown up not playing sports. I'm trying to bring logic to your comments. If you literally think it's going 100 points down, who cares if it's going to be a few hours from now? Why would you ever risk missing out on that? You're like, well, I want a bounce entry. Why? If you think it's going 100 points, just get in now. Why risk missing out on an entry because you want a bounce entry instead of just an entry when your point is 100 points below? Give me a 5. Does that make sense to anybody what I'm trying to get at? What I'm trying to tell Sad about when people are like, I think this is going 100 points lower, and then they're like not getting in. Does anybody make sense? Like how that does not actually make sense? Like if that's what you think, then get in now. Who cares about a bounce entry? But then my entry point could have been 5 points better. Are you really willing to miss out on a 100-point score over 5 points? Okay, so I'm not stupid. What I'm explaining, okay. So just know, ain't nobody being hateful here. Keep the victim cards in your pocket, buddy. Just because somebody's trying to bring a little logic to your comments is not hateful. Please, people, get your kids in sports. Or just have somebody raise their voice to them. Have somebody get a little passionate. Because the problem is when that doesn't happen, then as soon as somebody raises, somebody doesn't pat them on their head and maybe gets a little passionate. Why are you being hateful? Goodness. I was looking for your podcast with traders on Spotify. They should still be there, Lisa. I don't know. Did you check? Try iTunes. You are telling me what I think. I am, because I'm reading your messages. You gave a message, whatever. I said my piece. Look at all the 5s. What I am telling you, everybody gave me 5s. You're like, yes, Clay, what you're saying makes total sense to this person. You're the one that doesn't see it. But we're moving on. Congrats to the shorts. Doing very well. As we bleed. Sweet shades. Yeah, they're helping my old eyes. These monitors, after all the years, starting to get like migraines and stuff. Valentine, good job. Armando still alive, barely. Short again. And where's your stop at, Zeus? Where's your stop at? I'm always scared for you, Zeus. You're always giving us your entry points, but you never tell us to stop. Armando, are you still trying to catch the falling knife? Were you not here for the speech I just gave, 5 minutes ago about how this thing is tending to just bounce and fail? And look, it bounced and failed again. I get it. I understand. Everybody wants to catch that knife. In short again at 750. Stop at 744. Get in what? Get in the trade. If I think I understand what you're asking, right? DKI is a falling knife. What is DKI? Is TPT one Mikey? Dude, are you the Mikey that I think you are, or are you a new Mikey? You're asking the wrong questions, Mikey. Ask this question. How many days until I'm eligible for a payout? That is the actual key question to ask in the world of prop firms. Again, Mikey, you're asking the wrong question. Ask, how many days is it until I would be eligible to get a payout? Ask that question. And then that will have you geared towards looking through things through the lens to which actually matters. Because right now you're setting yourself up to be misled. Well, not going to get short down here. That seems like a chase. So definitely want to see it bounce up a little bit, and then I'll go back to looking for a short and just try to continue to play this trend. Now, eventually, to be fair, one of these is going to bounce, and it's going to keep bouncing. But as of now, I mean, the historic thing, the thing that's happened now about, let's see, down, up. So there's once, up twice, up 3 times, up 4 times, up 5 times. So it's happened about 5 times now. Mikey, hello. Said, I don't know. Everybody else understands what I was trying to say to you other than you. So I'm, like I said, I'm just going to have to move on from the topic because literally everybody else, well, not everybody, but a whole bunch of 5 showed up when they're like, yes, Clay, what you're trying to tell this guy makes perfect sense. And you're just not seeing it. So unfortunately for me, I don't know how else to explain what I was trying to explain to you, but I failed. So I do apologize for failing to explain myself, but we got to move on. I see a big bottoming tail here. Is anyone thinking along? Oh my goodness, Matt, man. Goodness, everybody just constantly trying to catch the knife and catch the knife. Same old Mikey. Goodness, Mikey. Come on, what are you doing, Mikey? How can you ask that question and not know? Oh, live streaming is the most confusing thing I've ever done. Mikey, you've been here since almost the beginning and you still don't understand. Look. Yes, I don't respect your trade plan because your trade plan literally did not make any logical sense. It made no sense. That's why I don't respect it and why I tried to point some things out to which you just were like, why are you being hateful? Never mind. Good grief. Anyways, Mikey, the question is not how many days have passed. It's the question, and this goes for everybody, in the prop firm space, don't ask the question, well, how many days is the test? Ask, how many days is it until... Okay, good grief. Time to put this person in timeout. We'll give them 30 minutes. I need a break from that person. Goodness. Anyways, so in the world of prop firms, across the board, ask this question. Not, well, how long is the test phase? Ask this. How long is it going to be until I could be eligible for a payout? Because some prop firms will advertise, hey, you can pass the test in 1 day. But in all actuality, you're not going to be eligible for a payout until 8 or 9 days from there. Whereas with Take Profit Trader, yes, the test phase is a minimum of 5 days. So you could very realistically look at that and say, well, I don't want to wait 5 days. So-and-so will let you pass on the first day. Yes, but again, if you ask the right question, well, how many days could it be until you're eligible for a payout? With Take Profit Trader, it is 6 days. Other prop firms, especially the one that advertises 1 day payouts, you're looking at least 8 to 9 days. So that's where Take Profit Trader is better. Yes, you cannot pass in 1 day, but that doesn't matter. You're going to be eligible for a payout on day number 6. So hopefully that makes sense, everybody. Ask the right questions. How many days is it until I would be eligible for a payout? That is the right question, not how long is the test period, because that's where it can get deceiving. So are you good, Mikey? Do you understand that now? About how you're kind of asking the wrong question when you ask about the, well, such and such a 1 day pass? Wrong question. They all have trailing drawdown Essex. And that's not the topic. Goodness. Oh, I don't know what it is today. I am on, I don't know why. I don't know. I mean, my trading day's doing fine. First time visiting your channel, but I like it. Well, thank you, Kelly. Yeah, Essex, if you're here to pump other prop firms, go elsewhere. Take Profit Trader is by far the best in the industry. I've yet to meet anybody that's used other prop firms, gives Take Profit a try, gets to the pro account and gets to the payout phase and then complains about daily payouts. I've yet to meet anybody complaining about the ability to request money on a daily basis. And then, not to mention their very clean set of rules, no consistency rules, no scalping rules, no scaling rules, other types of rules. Very, very clean set of rules. Thank you, Kelly. Okay, this white line here is the low of the day. So the price can never get below the white line. The only thing that can happen to this white line is the white line itself gets lower and lower. All right, well, Essex, the point of this live stream is to make people aware of Pam's plant, which is to day trade futures through a prop firm. So that's the premise I work from. And so what I'm doing is I'm assuming that people here are like, oh, wow, futures are great. And okay, yeah, prop firms make total sense. But like what prop firm? The last thing I want to do to that person is throw like 7 prop firms at them. I do not want to overwhelm them with choices. I believe Take Profit Trader to be the best in the business for the reasons just discussed. Therefore, I just say Take Profit Trader. Truth Vibes, target hit. Good job, Truth Vibes. Okay, I will say the 5 minute, if you're starting to get a little bit more bullish, I'm starting to see it here. I can see why you may be thinking, okay, maybe some sort of bottom is at least now a full-blown reversal. That might be a little too ambitious, but are these candles here on the 5 minute now creating something that suggests maybe a bounce back up to the overnight low, if not this yellow line here? I can see that. I can see that now. Not saying that I'm going to join you in the long, but I can start to see a little bit better. We are at 199 likes. Can we get at least one more? Maybe one more like? Who's going to be 200? Who's going to be like 200? Moving target price. All right, J2. I think we're looking at a breakdown through the low of the day. So are you short right now, Neil? Right now, the buyers seem to be here, but I may. We'll see. I'm 200. Thank you, Michael. Good job. Oh, whoa, 221, just like that. Here we go, chat. Johnny, thank you. Oh, boy. Woo, that's how we do it. Thank you, Candlestick. It's TJ Carter. Save your energy. No need to repeat yourself to death over ones not even paying for free game. Yeah, it's a fine line. It's a fine line. Because some people, they're brand new. They've never been here. So I have total compassion for those people. It's just the ones that have been here for like months. And then they're asking questions. I'm like, how do you not know that by now? Those are the ones self-admittedly that are going to, that would, if anything's going to force me into retirement, it would be that. But it's a hard line to kind of navigate. Because if you've never been here and it's your first time asking, like, I totally get it. Like, I'm more than happy to explain stuff. But the people that have been here since, like, I mean, I guess not quite. I think I started in February. So I was going to say, we're coming up on the 1 year anniversary of the live stream, but not really. We still got a ways before the 1 year anniversary. Posted your trade plan 2 times above. All right. Thank you, Anthony. Okay. Might look for a short here. 45 up. I don't know if I want to risk. We'll do 3. Because this is starting to look like maybe some sort of bottom. I admit that. So I'm going to go a little bit more conservative. Okay, looking to get short at the red line if it wants to come back down. You're welcome, John. Thanks for watching them. I appreciate that. Again, looking to get short at the red line if it wants to come back down. Trying to just continue on with the trend. But as I said, one of these bounces will be legit enough to knock me out, and that's okay. But right now, I'm going to just try to keep on moving with the trend. Okay, I'm going to cancel that out for now. If this wants to push up and then come back down, I'll adjust my entry point to like right there. Or is it just going to completely fall right from there? We'll see. Well, I closed 800 as a good profit for the day. Good job. Good job. You know there's people going to get long down here. You know it. And then they're going to have their stops right below the lows. Or right below the low. Again, that white line does represent the low of the day. Oh, why didn't I just keep my order there? Good old hindsight. As I was willing to work 12 plus hour shifts for the system, I can as well do it for myself. I feel as if people ask for too many handouts and be quick to criticize the hand at feet. Yes. Again, asking a question I don't think is really asking for a handout, but I agree with that. Some people are very, very quick to jump on the early person. You're so hateful. It's like, what? Just because I don't agree with you and just because I raise my voice with a little bit of passion doesn't mean I hate you. Yes, those people will drive me nuts. Chop time, you think? Maybe. I'm waiting for my entry somewhere close to 700. PJ, you just... I don't know if PJ's ever seen a knife that he's like, I'm not going to try to catch that thing. Like, is that all you do? Like, I swear, PJ, if I'm remembering you right, you're always trying to catch knives or else you're here being like, yeah, I just blew up an account because I was trying to catch a knife. Is that you, PJ? Maybe I might have you confused. I think that's you, though. We're sitting on gamma flip right here. Okay, T. Cooper is displaying his vast intellect compared to mine. I have no idea what a gamma flip is. Again, my strategy is the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Not the gamma flip. That is not my strategy. I have no idea what that means. But T. Cooper, he is a brilliant man. But don't get too cocky, T. Cooper. When I'm the baseline, it's not hard to be higher than that baseline. All right, 5 minute. Okay, 5 minute. No, some more lower shadows starting to form. I think some person was proud. They were new, yep, and was stating what they saw and their plan. Yes. Agreed. They were stating their plan, and in me trying to point out how their plan didn't actually make sense, I got a little passionate about it, which happens. And then they said, "You're being hateful." I said, "Oh boy." Is a gamma flip happens to Bruce Span. And the price just starts to hawk out. Again, we got another. Now, whether or not you trust it is another question, but there's definitely a bear pennant here. Boop. Boop. Do you like my sound effects? Can you tell my dad 6 kids? Boop. And then let's put the golf hole up here for the upside down pennant. So right now the question seems to be, do the bears get yet another breakdown through this bear pennant? That is the question. They said their reason was personal FOMO. Well, yeah, which kind of proved my point. And because that's why I said, I'm like, well, you don't actually believe that. Because you're like, I think it's going down, and it was like 100 points. I'm like, no, you don't actually think that. And the proof was because you're not actually in the trade. But to their point, well, I'm scared. Yeah, exactly, because you don't actually believe what you're saying. So, yes, that kind of all flows quite logically. It always looked like more of a golf club to me. I will say a bear... I don't know if I can agree. I would say this, though. If you said a bear flag looks like a hockey stick, I could get behind that. But I'm not seeing a golf club there. I'm seeing an upside down pennant. All right, testing the top of the pennant right now. Doc Sean, what I was trying to get at to that person was they were just flapping their lips. Like your odds are more than likely than not a lip flapper if you're sitting here saying I think this thing's headed 100 points from now. No, you don't actually think that. Because if you thought it, then you'd be in the trade. So that's what I was kind of politely pointing out, that they seem to be one of these lip flappers. You know, it's like the people that are like, you know, in 3 hours and 27 minutes from now, we're going to be up 42 points. It's like, okay. Yeah, I'm sure you actually believe that. Still trying to get a funded account with the account size. It will be great. Maybe a short here. Maybe a short here. Again, we are testing the top of this bear pennant. Okay, all right, I'm going to cook. This next candle is about to close, and I might be able to get a very, very tight risk tolerance here. Let's see. So this next candle, very good. I want it to come up here, tap the green line, and then come back. Nope, hit the green line first. I don't want it to come down too much, though, or else that's going to make... No. Go back up. Never mind. It's not giving the setup that I wanted. I wanted that to immediately go up because now I got to have my entry down here as opposed to up here. So then because my entry is here and my stop was going to be up there, now my risk tolerance is too big. Are you? I think you're them. That's you, Doc Sean. That's totally you. You just created this name to come back and to continue to explain yourself. Now be honest and I'll let you stick around. You are that guy, aren't you? Yeah, all right. Okay, you're going back on timeout. I'm not going to ban you, but don't come back again. You literally just proved my point. And you continue to argue and you prove my point. You did not believe your original trade plan. Your proof of that was you were scared. In fact, no. Well, I did say I wouldn't ban you, so I can't lie. But you're going on timeout. Don't create another name. Goodness. I should have known that when he showed up. It was like, well, I think I knew what they were talking about. It's like, who are you all of a sudden? I can't believe I usually I have that one pegged. Where like you time out somebody and then another name you've never seen before shows up and I was like, well, I think what they were saying was it's like, okay, yeah, because you're that person. I'm so disappointed in myself that I didn't recognize that sooner. Hello, Clay. Can I use code Clay for a reset account? Yeah, you don't need to. Just reset the account and it gets applied. No. To be fair, they weren't trolling. They just had an immense desire to continue to explain themselves. Even though the more they explain themselves, the more they prove my original point right. Shame on me. I can't believe I didn't recognize that sooner. Goodness. I've let down my family. I've disgraced my family. Boy. What is it? If I get 50... Clay, good call, bro. $600, 5 contracts off that 758 tap. I honestly do not remember talking about 758 at all, but good job, Stock Dad. Good job. In all fairness, you were preoccupied. Thank you, Mr. Mustang Man. Yeah, I see, a little bit of grace goes a long way. I thank you. Like, I understand. Like, again, I won't speak for all live streamers, but I think all live streamers have probably a little bit of crazy in them. But sometimes just like, it's hectic. It is hectic. Heck of a call on that bear flag. Are you mocking me? Because the bear flag really isn't really working out right now. Are you mocking me, Cletus? I got to practice with that because I trade pattern and sometimes don't know where my target at. Yeah, that's part of a quality trade plan. You kind of got to know where you think the price can head. All right, I'm interested in a short up of this yellow line. This was a former area of support, which then turned into resistance. So is it still resistance right now? I have no idea, but I might take a swing at it. Only one way to find out. But step one, price has got to get up to this yellow line, and then we'll see if we can cook up a short or not. I was wrong. This looks like a reversal. Maybe. Maybe. Look over here on the 5-minute. Also at that yellow line, very close to the 21 EMA. So, in fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust this up to, what is that? Oh, yeah, right there. 774. Okay. 774 is what I'm looking at. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I like it. Let's see how the price can behave at that yellow line. Step one, the price has got to get up to that yellow line. Just stock that to save yourself a little bit of typing. If you just type, you don't have to type the 24. The 24 is implied, so you could just type 784 short, and we would know what you mean. So just a little trick in the world of futures, that those first couple numbers don't need to be typed out. All right, a new candle here in about 20 seconds, so I'm going to wait for that new candle to start to form. And where's your stop going to be? So you want to get short at 784, okay, but what about your stop? Where'd that be? Hey, hit that like button. We're going for 260. We are 31 away, so we got to get 31 likes. And then we can get that monkey off our back. So hit that like button if you have not yet. Stop is 789. Roger that. Roger that, 10-4. I mean, the price basically hit right off of that area. But like I said, I wanted to wait for this candle to finish and then see how this one forms. Nated is going for a scalpy scalp. Roger that. Come on now. Again, this is what it looks like on the 5-minute time frame right now. We are right basically bouncing off little miniature battle right where I called it at that 21 EMA and then this yellow line right there. I suppose I could just get short right now in the event that it drops. But I'd like to see it kind of push up and then come back down and then try to grab it short at that point in time. Come on now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yup. Push. I'm going to get short at the red line if it comes back down. Very tight stop. Very low risk. Nope, now it's pushing up more. All right. No, thank you. That changed my risk profile. Well, at this point, we'll have to try to maybe cook something up here at now the purple line, which is the 50 period set moving average. So let's see if it can get up there. Again, same general idea. If it can go up there and that just like that, very good. Okay, very good. Nope, now it's pushed even up through there. Okay. 78 up to yeah, no, that's yes, I'm talking to myself. Yes, I am talking to myself a little bit here. Okay, all right. Next one looking at is on the 5-minute. We have the purple line there, that 50 period moving average, so right around 790. Could this maybe be an area of resistance? Again, this is why I like to wait for confirmation, because think about it, waiting for confirmation this whole time has saved me from just jumping in front of things and then getting rolled over. Did you see NVIDIA? I have not looked at NVIDIA today. Nope. All right, where is that? 790. Let's just move this up here to now represent 790. Do I just blindly short at VWAP there? No, I'm gonna just continue to wait for confirmation in case this is some sort of ridiculous V shape. So I'm gonna still wait to see if it gets up there and then watch how it behaves. Because like I said, as of now, waiting for confirmation it's. I haven't made any trades, but it's saved me from several losing trades now. Because, again, there's just been... Wow, look at this thing. It don't care. It does not care about anything right now. All right, next candle is going to start to... Okay, I could get... So, I'm going to call it right now. Next candle that I'm looking for is for it to come up here and then hit here and then come back down. My entry point going to be right around here, ideally. But we'll see how this next candle is got 20 seconds before it starts. So again, this is the 2-minute time frame. Each one of these represents 2 minutes. Okay, this could be... Okay. Okay, it's the eye of the tiger. Okay, this is what I've been training for. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, come up here, hit that purple line. Or pink line. Come on. Maybe this is the dumb... This could be a stupid requirement. Maybe I should have just gotten in now and said, forget about the pink line. But I got to stick to my guns. Come on. Hit that pink line, and then I'll get that entry in. Come on. If you're already short, I don't blame you. Hindsight will be my judge. This may be a really stupid requirement. And it's looking like it was a stupid requirement. Right there, it was a nice little potential scalpy scalp. Hey, Fade. Fade, too. You know the rules around here, brother. Where were you beforehand telling us you were going to get in at 760? Come on, man. Like I said, people, please realize it is so much better if you tell us where you get long beforehand. But showing up right now and be like, I got long right there. It's like, I mean, okay, maybe you did. I mean, maybe. But if you can tell us you're going to get long there when the price is still like right there, that's so much better. And fade to BLQ, you know that. You know that. I just jumped on YouTube. Okay, fine. Again, still waiting to see if it wants to come up and hit that pink line. All right, I still like it. I still like it. I'm going to get this out of the way. Come on, hit that pink. Oh, yes. What would that be? 91 up to, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. There it is. There it is. Sell. Okay. Now, if it comes up through here, I don't want to see it go above that green line. Let's see if it wants to get rejected down. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. I'm in. Even if this doesn't work out, don't care. Love this setup. Love it. Put my first target there. It hit it. It came back down. Now is it going to reject? I don't know. We'll see. But I can get myself such a tight little risk profile. Love this setup. Doesn't mean that it'll work, but absolutely love it. There we go. That first target's hit. Let's make sure this is a winning trade now. Come on, hit that next target. There we go. Let's put this right here. So this will be a winning trade now. No, come on. Keep coming down now. Keep coming down. It did bounce right off that purple line, huh? That does make sense. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense where it bounced so far, but let's see if we can get some more. Put my next target right down there. But this will be a winning trade no matter what. Come on. Get out of the way, purple line. Should I delete this off my chart? Will that make it go down? I think that's how trading works. No. Don't bounce off that again. No! Doggone it, you purple line. Creating a bounce point. You know what? I'm going to just go down here for my second one. Let's play ball. Let's play ball. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crown. All right, I'm going to move that down there. Buy me some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care. Come on. If I ever get back, so it's root for the Bears. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. 4 hits, 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the hold. Again, you got to take that setup. If you see the setup, folks, you got to recognize stuff. Unbelievable. Does that setup work every time? Of course not. But I love that setup. That's a baby maker setup right there, boy.
Stop.
All right, I'm out. There we go. And you all, there's no hindsight trading here. You heard me cook that up the whole time. Long, short entry? What is that supposed to mean? Well, human guidance, you're a newbie, which is fine. So here, check out this. Human guidance. You are very new. If you are a newer struggling trader, I'm confident this class can offer you something up. Now, if you are a battle-hardened veteran and you have a beautiful strategy, I don't know if this is really going to help you out, but if you are newer struggling, hey, Bill, thank you. Did anybody take that short with me? Give me a 2 if you took that short. Give me a 2 if you took that short. Human, you didn't take that short. Human, you don't even know what going short means. What are you talking about? What does short mean? Give me a 2 if you took that short. Me? I signed up for the free market, then missed it. I mean, I think you need to work on some life things. I mean, you sign up for stuff, you commit to something, and then you don't follow through with the commitment. I'll let you fill in the blanks there, Ace Trades. You've made a commitment, and then you do not follow through with the commitment. I'll leave that in your hands in terms of how you wanna. Oh, I'm sorry, human. I'm sorry. But someone said they took a long short entry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm with you then. I have no idea. Sorry. I misread that, human. 2, but heart was pounding. Why was your heart pounding? You must have had on too much size. Hey, hit the like button. Let's get this up to 260. Come on. Let's go. What is the purple line? The purple line is the 50-period simple moving average. Take. Now, the market liked that song. Sometimes I'll sing and the market just does not like it. I think that's what we got to do. If you decide to, if you're going to like, you know what, let's play ball. Let's play ball. Let's see if this thing wants to work for me. That's when you got to start to sing the song. Which all of you should know, by the way. If you don't know Take Me Out to the Ball Game, you are, and I stand by these words, a communist. That's mean. It's the truth. If you don't know it, you need to go learn it. Because there's going to be a moment in your trading where you're like, you know what, it's time to play ball. Let's play ball. And then you got to know how to sing that song. You just saw the proof. That is the holy grail. What made the price actually go down was me singing that song. That's it. That's why. Supply and demand, no. Supply and demand had nothing to do with that. That was all about the song. Harry Carey would be proud of you. Thanks, Emmy. If it works, it's not crazy. That's true. That's true. Think about that, though. Think about all the trades I was trying to put on that entire time. But I just did not get confirmation. Did not get confirmation. Did not get confirmation. And then finally, I got the confirmation and it worked out. I want to reiterate, though, that setup, like I said, I love that setup. I'll take it every time, but that does not mean that the setup works every time. No such thing as a setup that works every time. I will say this, though. I am getting a little grumpy. I don't know how we're not at 260 likes yet. So I'm just going to do this because I think interest is fading. So the way that I use the like button is to gauge, should the party continue? If people are interested, if people are entertained, then the party will continue. I gauge whether or not people are interested and entertained by the like button. And when the like button just flatlines, I'm assuming, okay, I think people have lost interest. So if you have not yet hit that like button and you are enjoying, that is not a vanity metric. That is a metric that I'm using to gauge interest levels. So now would be the time to hit it, because after that trade, I'm thinking about just wrapping it up, especially when the like button, like I said, just completely stalled out. So if you are enjoying, hit the like button. The goal is 260, and it seems like we should be up to that point by now. So I'll give it a couple more minutes, see if we can get this up to 260. If not, that's okay. I understand sometimes the interest, the entertainment fades out, and it is what it is. But like I said, from a time management perspective, I'd like to know that. I'd prefer not to spend my time doing something where people are no longer entertained or finding any value. So hit that like button if you have not yet. Long here, 767. Okay. Thank you, Fade. Now Fade's giving us ahead of time. Where'd that one guy go? What was his name? Siobhan? Just completely disappeared. That is mind-blowing to me. You ask somebody to give you a trade plan, and they just don't do it. They can't, and then they just disappear into the night. Where's your stop at? Stop loss 747. All right, we'll see what happens here. Short 764. All right, CRNX, where's your stop at? Again, okay, who's the jokester? People just stopped at 259. Okay, who's your leader? Like, you got to... This is unscripted. Like, there's no way that that's coincidence. Where 260 is the goal, and then use a chatter like, let's stop it at 259. Let's rage bait them. Let's send them on tilt. Let's all just bring it right up to 259 and then stop. I want to know which one of you organized that. Take me to your leader. Am I stupid right now? I'm thinking long. I think I might be stupid. Why am I thinking long? Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking long. So I'm going to pass. Hey, all right, 262. We hit the goal. Very good. Yeah, why am I thinking long right now? Yeah, I don't see any good reason to be long. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm thinking that way. Tyson, I refuse to answer that. And here's why, Tyson. You have been here so many times. And given I answer that question about 400 times per live stream, how do you not know the answer to that, Tyson? This is yet another situation where live streaming is so confusing. Follow your... Listen to your heart when she's calling your... I think that's how it goes. That's what, PJ, that's what your comment made me think of. Follow your heart. Now I got to look this up. Is it listen to your heart? Or is it follow? Listen to your heart. I think that's what it is. Oh, yeah. I don't want to get this copyright infringed, but... I think I can just show up for a few moments, and then I should be okay, and I won't get copyright struck, or however that works. Oh yeah, this is it. Here it comes. I don't know if you heard it. Okay, listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Okay. Listen to your heart when he's calling. Oh, you're right. Look, the market was calling to me. It was. That's the lyric. Listen to your heart when he's calling. So the market is a man. Sorry, the market's a man. He was calling to me. I didn't listen, though. You didn't hear that? Okay. Well... Listen to your heart. That's the name of the... Bring it up right now. Listen to it as you're watching the market. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you and telling you to get long and strong. Market are some big men, and you're the... What? What do you... I don't... Yeah. Ulrich, what are you even talking about? Can't say I'm connecting the dots on that one, Ulrich. NQ is definitely female. I don't know. No, I don't really try to live in filth. So no, I'm not aware of that meme. All I'll say is, yeah, no, I don't know any of that. I mean, I'm starting to connect the dots, which is why, as a father of 4 daughters, good thing I own shotguns for men like you if they try to come around and date my daughter. Okay, listening to it will boost my win rate. Yes, exactly, Green Emerald. That's how that works. If you listen to that song, it'll boost. It'll boost the win rate, guaranteed. Because you got to just listen to your heart. Listen to your heart when he's calling to you. Okay, sorry, okay. I'm not looking to turn the chat into like some big grievance thing. I don't know what 10 he mores. I don't know what that means. But let's not turn this into a grief session about, you know. I would trade for, well, I think you got to work on that relationship then. Goodness. That's like a really mean thing to say, man. Think about that. Look in the mirror. Ask yourself, what role did I play in creating this situation, and then apologize for it. There we go. There's my one relationship counseling. It's like trading, right? Take personal responsibility so you can fix stuff. Relationships are the same way. Have your friends or family ever asked for you to trade for them? Yes. Yep. I say, no, that'd be too much pressure. Like, at least if I lose and I'm losing money, it's like my own money. I couldn't handle losing somebody else's money, though. Again, okay. I gave my relationship advice. That's it. I'm not looking to fix any more relationship problems. All I'll say is I think there's lots of parallels between successful trading, aka take personal responsibility, and then relationships. Okay, here we go. Maybe another short here. Heading in the right direction. About to start moving. Stop up if this keeps up. You can get your stock license, trade for them, and earn commissions each time. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pass on that because there's a psychological element that I think would that would pop my head like a pimple. Okay, Bulls. Okay, remember? Did you? I look like. Now, this means nothing if you're just getting logged on, but people here can confirm. Down here, I was like, man, I want to get long right now, but why? Why? I don't see anything to get long, and then I just didn't get long. Wow, this has got to be top 5 easily, maybe even top 3 of like one of the One of my dumbest, where I've looked the dumbest on the live stream, which is saying a lot because I look dumb quite a bit. But man, if you were here just like 10 minutes ago, you heard me say it, talking about, kind of want to get long, but why? Why do I want to get long? Whoops. So, well, if anybody did get long down there, again, I'm going to stand by. I'm not sure why I was thinking long, but congrats. Yeah, then somebody said that I had to follow my heart, which is how we got into that song about listen to your heart. So again, if anybody did get long down here, yeah, a big old congratulations to you. I called the bullish trend. No, did you? Well, where's your trade plan at? Let's go find TJ. TJ called the bullish trend. It may be becoming bullish. Okay, where's TJ's actual trade plan, though? Because right now, all we got is broad statement. Did you give us a trade plan ever? Or were you just saying stuff, TJ? Where's your trade plan? Where you actually told us how are you going to make sense? How are you going to make money from it? Because I'm not seeing anything as I scroll up. I do not see anywhere where you mapped out an area to get long, a stop loss, and a target. To be fair, though, there's several messages, so maybe I'm just not seeing it. On long number 3 now in this run. 2 stops for big ones. Good job, Nated. Someone else said we were going to break through the low of the day when we were down there earlier. Did somebody say that? I don't remember. I believe that this is going to flip at 2.814 to short, to go short. Okay, so then where's your stop at? So you're going to get short at 8.14 or 8.14 fade. So where's your stop going to be? Do you tell your friends and family how much you earn per year? I mean, do you go around telling your friends how much you make money? Like how much you make in a year, Lisa? Like, I don't know. Maybe, but that seems kind of like, what would the younger kids say? Would that be cringe? Is that, all right. Like I said, hey, I'm 41. I'm trying to learn the younger kid lingo. Lisa says, do you tell your friends and family how much you earn per year from trading? Bet they get jealous a bit. If I'm using the term right, let me know. But that seems very cringe to do something like that. Am I using the term right? Like, and that goes with any career. Like, I cannot imagine walking around with any career and being like, I make this much per week. Like, I've never met anybody that does that. So for you younger folk, am I using the term right? Is that cringe if I were to do that? Or really, if anybody were to do that? Do we not have any young people here that can help me out with my lingo? Yes, cringe. I mean, to be fair, I realize the live stream, we have people from all different walks of life, all different cultures, all different countries. For sure, cringe. It's just exciting once you start making some profit. You want to tell your close friends. Oh, okay. Okay. I see that. I can see that, but I thought you meant like just walking around like, yeah, I make this much per year. But okay, I understand that context. That's fair. No, I don't. Oh my God. What in the world? The market, it was calling to me right there. Oh my goodness. What, is there news or something out right now? Like, who said what? This could be number 1 spot now. Again, if you're just getting logged on, when the price was here, I kid you not, all you got to do is scroll back in the live stream. I want to get long here. I don't know why, but I want to get long here. And I didn't. Man. That spike took you out. Hey, it happens, Fade. It happens. Just be disciplined. All right, well, I'm interested in a short up around the orange line if it wants to work its way back up there. But we got to see if it wants to work its way back up there. Any news? What is the monster? I don't know. All I know is right now there is way more demand than supply. That's for sure. There are way more buyers than sellers. Man, now that song's stuck in my heart. Listen, stuck in my heart? No, stuck in my head. Listen to your heart. What's good, Clay? Well, not a whole lot right now. Not a whole lot. A lot of regret. That's what's good right now for me, is regret. Are you doing copy trade? I'm not copy trading right now. Nope. Sometimes intuition is the best indicator. I appreciate that word sometimes, because on the flip side of that, sometimes it's also not. So, yeah, I hear you. Do you think today will close red or green? PJ, that makes me very worried that you're asking a question like that, because that makes me, and correct me if I'm wrong, PJ, but I'm almost thinking right now that you have YOLO'd, and like now you're just like, you have a position and you're just, I'm holding this to the end of the day. And now you're like, is today going to be red or green? Am I wrong, PJ? Are you YOLOing something? Because in the past, you have come across as kind of a catch the knife, average down, and then just holding hope. Why do you care about where this market ends? Why? Why do you care about where this market ends? I'm a day trader on the 2-minute time frame. I don't even care where the price is going to be 30 minutes from now, let alone hours from now. Like literally, as a day trader, I'm trying to figure out where the price might be 5 minutes from now. So I have no idea, nor do I care. Trust me, you don't want my opinion on where I think the market's going to close, because I've put exactly zero brain power into thinking that, because it has exactly zero effect on my strategy as somebody using the 2-minute time frame. How long did it take before you were able to make a living from trading? I do not make a living from trading. I make a living from many streams of income. I do what wealthy people. I am not a full-time trader. I'm a full-time income stream creator. I don't know of any full-time traders anyways. I don't know of any trader where literally their only stream of income is from trading. So no, I do what wealthy people do. If you go and study wealthy people, you'll notice one thing. So don't take my word for it. I mean, go study, go research for yourself. But spoiler alert, the one thing you'll notice is they all have many streams of income. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do that. So no, I do not make a living from trading. I make a living from multiple streams of income. And I encourage all of you to make that your goal. I want to be a full-time, not trader. I want to be a full-time income stream creator. Because that's what wealthy people do. When you have multiple streams of income, you can free up your time. You can make money while you sleep. You can just lay in bed all day and not even have to do anything, yet your bills are still getting paid. So no, to answer your question, it did not take, because I've never ever, and I never could. There's no way I could, if you'd be like, all right, Clay, your only stream of income is now from trading with 6 kids, I would never be able to handle that pressure. 6 kids to take care of, my wife to take care of, and my only stream of income is going to be from trading. Yeah, that amount of pressure would pop my head like a big old pimple. And I think that's the case for pretty much everybody. Like, that's right. If literally your only stream of income, well, we've had this a couple times. I'm a full-time trader. My only stream of income is from trading. And then you press a little bit more. Well, yeah, but my spouse works and they make money. Okay, well, that's not your only stream of income, is it? Your family has other streams of income, which is a good thing. I am arguing for multiple streams of income. So, correct, he's not a full-time lawyer. Again, and sometimes patient trader, like, I love you, but at the same time, like, sometimes you make poor arguments for the sake of like, hey, I'm bored. Let's just have an argument with Clay. Surely you are a smart guy, patient trader. You know what I'm getting at. You know what I'm getting at. All right, I would be careful going long, and the reason why, in my opinion, this is an upper shadow here, getting smacked back down. So this does represent sellers. Again, not that the price can't push through this general area, but we've had sellers here before too. If you look back here in this area of the chart, again, maybe it pushes through, but I would, like I said, I'd be a little nervous to be getting long right here. All trades and no pay makes Clay a dull boy. All trades and no pay. A dull boy. Well, I don't know what your definition of a good living is. So maybe, I don't know. I will say this, you're going to need to make more money as a trader living in New York City compared to Mobile, Alabama. My only point is this. If you think you're just going to quit your job, quit whatever, have your only stream of income be from trading, you're going to notice a lot of pressure shows up when you're trading to have to pay your bills. That's all I'm saying. Trading is addictive. Yeah. And in some senses, you kind of got to be addicted to it, though, to figure it out. Again, Johnny T, nobody has any idea what you're talking about. When you say, is it possible to make a very good living from trading? Well, how do you define very good living? For some people, very good living means they have 5 mansions around the world. They own a collection of Rolex watches. They have a fleet of exotic cars. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. For my definition of a very good living is my bills are paid, my family's fed, healthcare is taken care of. That's my definition of a very good living. Again, I'm not saying that I'm right and the other person that wants the exotic cars and mansion is wrong. I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong. I'm just saying everybody's standard of very good living is different. And yeah, like I said, I've yet to meet anybody where truly their only form of income is trading. I've yet to meet anybody with that. Again, there's been a couple people. I'm a full-time trader. It's literally the only way I make money. And then you press and press. Well, yeah, my wife has a job, though. I think one of them was like, oh, well, my wife's a photographer and does really well with it, which is great. Okay, well, then your financial picture is not strictly supported from trading. Which again, that's what I encourage. Get a side hustles. Build multiple streams of income. I am on team copy what wealthy people do, and wealthy people have many streams of income. Yeah, and I don't think that person exists. I don't think anybody trades all day and then that they pay everything. Now, I'll take a step back. Let me put it this way. If you're a single dude living in your mom's basement, you don't have any bills, you don't have any responsibilities, and you make money from trading and that's your own, okay, maybe that exists. But that's not that's really pitiful real world. Like to still call yourself full-time, you're not full-time. You're not paying your bills, your parents are paying your bills. But like, if you are a husband or a father or anything like that, what I am saying is I find it very hard to believe that somebody in that situation, literally their only stream of income is from trading. I don't think that exists. All right, maybe a double top here. Yeah, exactly, Hannibal. Exactly. Like, is there like maybe one person in the world or a couple people? Sure. Okay. But again, sometimes people, just because they want to argue about everything, they're like, well, let's talk about the outlier. It's like, okay, yes, there's always an outlier. It's like me saying, man, cars are a great invention. Yeah, well, they've been driven into crowds before. It's like, okay, yes. In those situations, those rare situations, they're not, but some people, they lack nuance. For the sake of just wanting to argue, they go find the outliers just to like somehow to be like, see, I told you. It's like, okay. But that always gets tiresome to have to always explain. Broadly speaking, generally speaking, yes, I realize every little thing. I'm sure at some point in human history, a spoon has been used to murder somebody. So for me to say that a spoon is awesome, and then you go, well, back in 1772, William J. Rose stabbed Paul J. Post with a spoon. So spoons, they're actually not good. It's like, oh. But I get it. Sometimes people are just bored and they're like, well, let's just argue. Let me win this argument by... And you're right, I did. You're right. You did win the argument by picking some outlier event. Because correct. Cars are great. Well, not true. Cars can be used to drive into crowds of people and kill innocent people. Therefore, cars aren't correct. Okay, fine. Yes. In that situation, cars are not great. So yes, in that situation, you did just beat my argument. Fine. There are a lot of advertised fake trading millionaire gurus, which again, that in itself is the contradiction. I love when people are like, well, I know so-and-such, you're a full-time trader, and then they name me something, and this person has a YouTube channel, they sell merchandise, et cetera, which is good, fantastic for them. They're doing multiple streams of income. Beautiful. But don't tell me they're a full-time trader. Same with me. I'm not going to call myself a full-time trader. I'm on a live stream. If you use code CLAY, I'm making money. Well, I'm not making ads on this because I don't have ads turned on, but on my other YouTube videos, I have ads. I do sell a mentorship. I have a course. I have real estate investments. I have farmland. I have lots of other streams of income. So no, I'm not a full-time day trader. I'm a full-time manager of many streams of income. And that's what I think a good goal is to be, is don't aim to ever have one stream of income. Aim to have many streams of income. That's the core point. That some people just, yes, I'm aware. You can nitpick that to death. But I'm talking about just a general point. But yeah, anybody advertising they're a great day trader, like you're talking about advertising trading millionaire, like that's an inherent contradiction. They're clearly not a full-time trader because they're also trying to sell you something. Again, I'm not against that, multiple streams of income. But like, don't sit there and like, that they're not a full-time trader. How do we even get on that topic? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, because Green Emerald. Somebody asked how long did it take for me to do this for, that's right. How long did it take for me to do this for a living? I was like, well, I've never traded for a living. I was an engineer. I'm an engineer by degree, but yeah, I've been out of the engineering space for a while now. Yeah, Hannibal, I do agree, but that's where prop firms are game changing. Yes, I agree. If you're using your own funds and you blow up your own account, which could be thousands upon thousands of dollars, because that's what usually people put into a trading account, and you blow that up 3 to 4 times, yeah, I agree. That can be very overwhelming. But in the prop firm space, like an account blow up is not nearly as bad as the type of blow up you're describing. What engineer? Huh? It's very hard to be a consistently successful day trader because it takes... Yes, exactly. It's already super hard, even if you have other streams of income. The other streams of income help alleviate those burdens. But like, if you're doing it and you got to feed your kids and pay the mortgage and, pay little Johnny's doctor bill and feed little Bobo your dog, the pressure adds up in a hurry. And I have no shame in saying I would never be able to trade full time. Where I'm at in life, given I don't live in my mom's basement, Given I have 6 kids that live in, no, I guess they don't all live in the basement, but I have 6 kids and a wife. Like, there's no way I could do it. Like, no way. Thank you. Done trading. All right, Kayla. Hopefully you had a good day. So trading is more of a side quest. Yes, I would treat it as a stream of income. Yes. Side quest. You're totally a gamer, aren't you? If I pull up your page, I'm gonna call it right now. Green Emerald Frog. I'm gonna pull up his page and I'm gonna see some gaming videos. I'm gonna call it right now. Let's see. Go to channel. Let's see. Oh, wrong. Wrong. There it is right there. But you are a gamer, right? More. Let's see. New things, creative potential. Okay, fine. I'm pretty wrong here. Pretty wrong. You play games though, don't you? You're a gamer? Yeah, okay, all right. No actually gaming videos though, gotcha. That's true. I blow up 20 accounts for 2K. But what if I made money on 3 of them and break? Yeah, exactly, Jay. That's why Pam's Plant prop firms are completely game changing. Clay, how many wives do you have? I think 1. I think. How many do you have, JT? Did I say wives? Did I misspeak and make it sound like I had more? It wouldn't be the first time I've misspoken on here. You know, this whole time I was hoping to see the price actually get up to the green line, just like I want to see it get up to that pink line, and that worked out beautifully. But as you can see here in this situation, it just has never quite creep up high enough to get to that orange line. Thanks, Hannibal. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard to show every trade on here. I'll admit it. Because yeah, you get the back street or back streets back. All right. I just showed my age again, but yeah, you get the backseat traders, the armchair. It's like it's hard. It's hard. Like I can understand why some live streamers like don't want to show their trades live as they're happening, because it does get super annoying when everybody then all of a sudden starts to chime in with their own thoughts and start to talk about hindsight and start to criticize you in hindsight and blah, blah. It is hard. But I'd rather just show stuff, and it is what it is. But yes, I don't even know if that's the smartest thing to do. Because for me, it's a trade-off question. That sort of stuff does potentially make me look bad because I can get cranky, and then everybody like, look at this cranky guy. So maybe it would be better to just not show the trades, and then that way people don't chime in, and that way I don't even get cranky. So I don't know. To be fair to the live streamers that don't show the live, like show everything in real time, maybe they actually have it figured out. Because they're like, well, I'm not going to show that because I know people are going to make me cranky. So I want to stay all chipper and upbeat all the time, and because that'll grow my live stream. So I don't know. Maybe they got it figured out. The total stats of how many students are profitable. Well, again, as somebody that sells a mentorship and course, like I don't know. How do you track that? Like, what's successful? Like, what's profitable? Like, I see where you're saying, Hannibal, but like, as somebody that is in that position, how do you track that? Like, hey, sign up for my course, and now you've got to report every trade to me. Like, sign up to my course, and now I need a direct data feed to your broker so that I can gather these statistics. Again, but like, to make that like a demand, I mean, I wouldn't sign up like, wait a second, in order to get access to your mentorship, like, I have to let you see all my trades. That's, yeah. So I'm agreeing with what you're saying. I understand the spirit of what you're saying, but the practicality of it, and even that stuff like that, then you can start to get stuff manipulated, and it's just, yeah. That's why I give a 30-day money back. Like, get into the content, give me a chance to help you, Make an effort. And if you're not, if you think it's garbage, if you think you're not learning, then let me know and I'll give you your money back. So that's the best way that I know how to do it. Just, I believe in what I offer. You got 30 days. Make an effort. Give me a chance to help. And if you're just not feeling it, if you think it's garbage, if you think I'm a terrible teacher, and like I said, you've given it an honest go. You've given me the opportunity to personally help you, and you're still not feeling it, then okay, fine. Hey, here's your money back. You got to show, just saying people copy trade them, that's why. Yeah. Again, all that stuff, people are coming from a good place. Like, that would be amazing. Like, yeah, I want to see the results of your students. That's a reasonable request, but like, it's sort of like the argument of like no property taxes. Like, I'm all for that. Like, but like, okay, how do the the firemen and the policemen and the roads, like how do those things get paid for? Again, I'm open to it, but like sometimes there's things that just sound good, and then it's like, okay, well, what's the practical nature of that? Thank you, patient. Can you at least talk about when you are making a trade and when you exit? I mean, Willie, I do all that. Like, yeah, I don't know, Willie. I'm not sure how to answer that one. Like, especially this trade right here. Like, I don't know how much more I could have mapped out that trade, what I was thinking. And as far as like, and when you exit, like a lot of times I have targets out there. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what more you're wanting, Willie. Willy Wonka, the everlasting gobstopper. Where's that resistance line at? 837. That's not a resistance line. That is the previous session close. I don't know if I trust it. I don't know. But maybe that'll be the next trade. A break through that level. We'll see, though. Oh, wow. I'm dumb. That makes two of us. Break through it already or give me a clear rejection. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know if I really trust it right now, so I'm gonna sit this one out. Not sure I can get to the point of trust. Hey, friendly reminder, hit that like button if you have not yet. Would like to see this push at least into the 280s. Not looking like we're going to hit 300 today, which I was massively wrong. I called during like the first 10 minutes that this was going to be a record-breaking stream, and yeah, I just didn't deliver. I did not deliver, so we weren't able to quite get up to it, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Cool, no? Well, it's good to have you. Thanks for hitting that subscribe button. All right, let's see if it does want to break out through there. Well, right now, rejected right off of it. Like I said, I'm not going to trust it on this one. So yes, my ego wants this to come back down. That way I can look smart. So that's what my ego wants right now. Definitely does not want to see this break out, because then that's not a good look. Guys, study charts and lines of support and resistance and learn to trade for yourself. Or Neil, buy my mentorship, you scumbag. That's the thing that blows my mind. It's like people will literally spend so much time watching, like hours upon hours, and I'm like, oh, I'm making so many assumptions that if you think you're learning from me, you're not. There's a lot of pieces you're not getting. But then the thought of like, or I can maybe make an investment in this dude's mentorship. Nope. That's all right. That's all right. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty. Look at that. Right off of the orange line. Goodness. I kind of want to get a short here now. Like, that's a pretty nasty move. I'm going to get short at the red line. See if this does want to come back down now. I like your stream pretty chill. Well, sometimes it's pretty chill. Sometimes. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Trying to see if this was some sort of fake breakout. The way it's putzing around. Gonna cancel that out. Maybe a short. Again, if it comes up here, hits that orange line, and then starts to come back down, I will look to try to grab it for a short in that situation. So that's going to be... Okay, there we go. There we go. Yup. That's 30, 37 with 3. Yeah, I'll risk that. Okay, red line is my entry for a short. Green line will be my stop, and we'll see if this thing does indeed want to get rejected back down. Because if I get filled, I'll be looking at a couple of nice candles. Oh, not filling me, not filling me. Again, red line is my attempted entry to get short, and I'm in.
Stop filled.
Oh, that was loud. Stop is that green line. So yeah, let's see if this wants a reject down. Or did it just sucker me in? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Right now, it feels like I just got suckered in. But time will tell. So I'm short at... Uh-oh. All right, orange line, do your job. Be a resistance again. Well, I trade NQs too, but at this time in the day, all right, stopped out. At this time, I'm not trading NQs or anything. These are my NQ trades from the day on this account, and these are my MNQ trades. Oh, you dirty rat. Watch it get rejected and come straight back down. That would be dirty. That would be dirty. Maybe we get the breakout here. All right. Well, on that note, I'm going to go ahead and kind of wrap things up here. So before you go, though, if you do want to support the live stream in any way, shape, or form, the best way to support it is if you are a Take Profit trader or use Apex to use code CLAY. That will give you the current discounts. Apex, I know, is the last day of their current deal, and code CLAY will get that for you. But depending on where you're at in your prop firm journey, if you are a veteran of prop firms, and you've never tried Take Profit Trader, give them a try. I promise you will love them. How can I make that promise? Because I've yet to meet a single prop firm trader that's used other prop firms that has tried Take Profit Trader, gotten to the pro account and gotten to the payout phase, and then complained about daily payouts. Daily payouts are a thing. They pay very quickly. The record is Landon from the live stream. He had 14 days in a row of getting paid. In the prop firm space, usually you have to get a payout, then you got to wait a little bit while longer and keep on meeting all these rules. Not so with Take Profit Trader. Very, very clean set of rules. And then that daily payout thing, in my opinion, really separates them from the rest. And that's also why if you're a beginner, definitely start with Take Profit Trader. Maybe you have heard some bad things about Apex out there. And Apex is not a scam, but this is what happens. People that are beginners to the prop firm space, they start off in Apex. And then because Apex does have way more rules, they get overwhelmed. It feels sketchy. They don't know what's going on. And things, it's just not good. But my opinion is that's why you want to start with Take Profit Trader because, again, very, very clean set of rules where a beginner is not going to feel all overwhelmed. And then as a beginner, once you convert yourself into this category, then at that point, if you want to expand your empire, do more stuff, well, then, yeah, at that point, hop on over and start to use Apex Trader Funding. And, you know, that I think that's the best way to go about prop firms is with one of these two. Yes, there are other prop firms out there, but I think Take Profit Trader is the best in the industry for those reasons. But Apex, yes, they've been around a while. They do pay, but to be fair, they're definitely not beginner friendly. And then also, just to be very transparent, I have ads shut off, so there is no ads during your experience. So literally, I've made $0 on this live stream, and if I'm going to take 4 hours out of my day, which I do enjoy, I really do. My proof that I enjoy doing this is, I've been doing it for 4 hours. But I'm also a father, 6 kids, husband, and I have to be responsible, right? If I'm going to take 4 hours out of my schedule, as blunt as I can be, it's got to be worth my time. And a great way to help with that is to use code Clay, which is also worth your time because code Clay will give you the discounts. It will save you money and all that good stuff. But it also is a win-win because it helps make the live stream, worth my time in that regard. So I know that offends people. I know some people think that, everybody should just work for free all the time and not monetize their time. But unfortunately, I need to. I've got to be a responsible husband and father, and I got to make sure I'm trying to use my time as wisely as possible. So if you do want to help out the live stream and you want to ensure that it continues, then yes, code Clay is a way that makes a big difference. So that is all I have. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that, I don't know, we're only 9 away from 300. So I'm going to just ask real quick. Could you, if you have not yet hit that like button, hit the like button. Maybe we can push this up to 300. That'd be an unexpected victory. So yes, if you don't mind, if you're still here and you have not yet hit that like button on your way out, if we can push this up over 300, that would be quite the shocker, and that'd be some good stuff. But 295, so I don't know. Maybe we can push up over there. I don't know if we have enough people here that have still not yet hit that like button, but I had to at least ask. But yes, make sure you hit that like button. Also subscribe and turn on notifications so that you can be made aware of when I go live. But yes, I will be back tomorrow at the very late. Usually I'm a little early, which is why subscribe and turn on notifications. We'll let you know exactly when. But I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. So I know we had quite a few new people here today. Had some good discussions. So you lost and signing out. Willy Wonka. Sir, what stock are you in? Dude, Willy Wonka. Are you still here, Willy Wonka? Anyways, no, I'm not logging out because I lost. I had several losses today. I'm logging out because I'm brain dead because I've been doing this for 4 hours, Willy Wonka. I don't even think Willy Wonka's here. Anyways, okay. Well, thank you, everybody. Hey, 299. Can we get one more like? Somebody hit the like button for Willy Wonka. He kind of just peed on my parade. So you lost and you're signing out? Man, some people are dented. Don't be a dent. All right, well, we tried. 299. We don't have any more likes left, so. Oh, so close. Oh, and then somebody just took a like away. Okay, that's true. I guess I did just call somebody dented, so they don't like that. Hey, 304. That's right. Haha. Yeah. All right. That's great. You guys are awesome. So we made it. Fumbled today, but ended okay. Good job, John. All right. Thanks, Brian. All right, everybody. 306. Very nice. All right. Take care, everybody. I'll see everybody back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. And remember, use code Clay. Feed some hungry kids.